What's up, guys? Hey, so listen, I figured out what that aga was. I know exactly what did that, and you're not gonna believe it when I tell you. You're not gonna believe why that happened. All right, so Restream is the website where you can stream to like 5 different platforms at once, more if depending on how much you pay for it. I pay about $150 a year. So I can stream to like 5 different platforms. You'll see I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, right? 2 channels. Whatever. Anyway, you can set the name of the stream on Restream individually for each platform, and it overrides whatever you have it set on the platform itself. So when I was setting up the stream on Restream, I edited the title for Twitch to make it say Ice Age Scrat's Slutty Adventure, because the name is the game, it's the Nutty Adventure, but I thought it would be funny if I put slutty. So because Twitch doesn't want you to put slutty in the fucking stream title, it wouldn't go live on Twitch. That's what that was. Yeah, it didn't want the word slutty in my stream title. That's what all that was about. Because I had the word slutty, and Twitch was like, nah, you can't put so I'm sitting here trying to troubleshoot this, and I'm like changing the stream output. I'm like changing the server and everything. I'm swapping it over from Restream back to Twitch and testing different things to see if it works. And the whole time it was just the word slutty. Because according to Twitch, squirrels can't express themselves sexually. Promiscuity is not a valid sexuality for a prehistoric squirrel, according to Twitch, and that is why we experienced that aga. That is what that was. A squirrel, a prehistoric, like, saber-toothed squirrel, which I don't think is a real creature from the fossil record, by the way. It's not a creature that's allowed to, you know, be sexually liberated. You know what I mean? Like so that's kind of messed up, Twitch. I mean, it's 2026. Like, can a squirrel, you know, let his freak flag fly a little bit? You know, can a squirrel just like sleep around and like, you know, live it up at least while they're in college, you know, before they settle down or whatever? Just kind of like can't a squirrel get out there and sow their wild oats, Twitch? You know, and just express themselves in a sexually healthy way? I guess not, Twitch. I guess not. You may be wondering why I'm streaming that game tonight, and it's because the one chatter demanded that I play it, and what I want you all to understand on this channel is sometimes if you play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. And that is exactly what this stream is. This stream is a stupid prize for that one person. A big part of this was someone else in chat saying, yo, this is basically Gollum with squirrels, according to the reviews. Can I thank the people supporting the channel? Even if you say no, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to thank Glungly for 7 months. What streaming platform is that? What can I watch on Glungly? What do they got on there? Do they got Downtown Abbey? Wet Farts, thanks for the bits, bro. Nice Round TV, 46 months of Prime. Don't forget to use the Primes or you will lose them. Dead Cows with the bits, thank you. Lieutenant Boy as well, thank you for the bits. We got Swede Meat with the 10. 10 gift fuckies. You know we need dumpies. You know we need them. Thank you. Zoe Entropy with 27 months of support. We got Shadowopolis with 49 months. Totally Turkey. And Kamada's ass, thank you for the resubs. Nick Kivia with the 5 gift subs. We need more dumpies, please, guys, please. Fun Gooey with 38 months. And Ree with the gift sub to Scrat's Nuts. Like his actual testicles, that'd be kind of inappropriate. That's not what you're trying to say, right? Like you wouldn't do that in my channel, right? You wouldn't do something so crass and unsavory and lewd, right, Ree? Right? Right, Re2EXE? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Dude. I want to just take a quick peek. at Media Share. We got something from Carinella. You mentioned in your last GeoGuessr stream that you weren't sure how to tell the Asian languages apart. I study languages for fun in my spare time. I hope this note is helpful. You do it in your spare time? Mike, you were just talking about squirrel liberation and self-expression. Don't ever try to make me look like a hypocrite on my own Twitch channel. You will get demolished, okay? Don't ever do that. Anyway, here we go. Dirty Luke Sanchez, thank you for the gift sub. Two squirrels are gay. Japanese has traditional characters and simple characters. That doesn't mean anything to me. Mandarin Chinese, traditional characters only. Korean. Yeah, I'm good with Korean. Korean's the easy one, right? It's these two. My question is this: being that they use the exact same alphabet, Japan basically has two alphabets that they use, right? And in China, even though there's multiple languages in China, they still all use this one alphabet. They have three. So then, what the fuck? What am I even supposed to do with this? This is. I appreciate you trying to help me. Look at all these weebs. Actually, Japan has 3 languages. Alphabets. You guys are so good. Languages. Alphabets. Alphabets Japan. That's you right now. Stop being mean. I can't. I can't. I wish I could. I want to. Japanese has simple and curvy characters, but Chinese uses squarish and complicated ones. Here's the thing. If what you just said was true, I'd be good. But it's not. Because Japan also uses these. Look, they're saying it. Look, that's the same fucking thing. Look at these. These are almost exactly the same. So what am I supposed to do? If you see it's like a mix of alphabets, you know it's Japanese. Well, I'm assuming they're not going to use both alphabets in like the same signage or the same fucking like sign or advertisement or whatever. They do. Okay, so you're telling me. Okay, so here's how you tell the difference. Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Don't overcomplicate this, okay? If I'm looking at a fucking sign in GeoGuessr and I see that, I see the squares, and I also see these together, like in the same words, then I know I'm in Japan, right? Say yes or yes. If I only see the cube, the square shapes, the square shaped characters, that's gotta be China. I'm gonna remember this. Most likely, my tip is to look for there's a character that looks like a little sperm trying to suck itself off. If that's there, it's Japan. What is that character called? What is it? What is that called, that character? Can you tell me what that's called? What is the name? Give me the English name of that. That's no. Japanese. Let me see. Yeah. It's let me see. Yeah, here we go. It's like a sperm giving himself, like, checking this out. All right. So if I see this, it's Japanese. Don't let him find out about Taiwan. It's okay, at the risk of my social credit being impacted, it's just gonna look like China, right? The square characters. It's the square characters again, right? You know, it's funny. When I was in my GeoGuessr Prime, which I want to say I'm not now, I was getting Taiwan with some sick regularity. I think it's because Okay, every time I saw Taiwan, it was... They use traditional like Japan. What does that mean? These people gotta stop doing this shit, okay? They gotta stop doing that. They gotta just figure something out to make my life easier, all right? In Taiwan, it's kind of like it's sort of tropical looking. You know, there's like palm trees and shit. And there's tons of rice paddies, like the rice fields, you know, with the water and everything. And there's mountains in the middle of the country. So, like, basically the mountains are always going to be to, like, one side, you know, and then the ocean's on the other side. Does that make sense? And I feel like that's... I've never been there. I don't know. It just feels like every time I've been there, I've correctly identified it as Taiwan. How come GeoGuessr players never guess mainland China? There's a really good reason for that. It's because for a long time, and I think it's still true, the Chinese government doesn't let Google in there with fucking Street View to take pictures. So there's basically the odds that it's going to be in China are really low. Really, so it's almost never going to be China because there's just not that many pictures of it. They let them into certain areas. It's on there. You will get it occasionally. But by and large, the odds it's going to be China are just not good. It's mostly tourist attractions. Can I thank Moss Trinket for holy shit? 20? How many fuckies is that? Hold on. 15. Can we get some dumpies, please? Thank you. And then Moss Trinket, thank you. And we got Larksy and Junon with the resubs. Thank you so much. Also, Silnev, who I almost missed. We also got Zephyr Bloom with the 5. We need more dumpies, dude. We are never, ever, ever going to be at a point where we have enough dumpies, guys. We're in a dumpy deficit. Traditional Han characters got too complicated, so under Mao, China simplified and streamlined them. All right, I don't need a whole... I need a whole history lesson. Now listen. I want by the way, thank you, Carinella, for trying to help me. I appreciate that. And this is from Libby. They made a flag of Jabroni stand based on the flag of Sicily. And it's this... Dog shit. It's not dog shit. It's this... Venetian... sorry, not the Venetian mask, excuse me. The Chatoid with the 3 legs. The flag of Sicily is, I don't know, it's like a woman's head with 3 legs coming out of it. It's some All Tomorrows type shit. It's real weird. It's real freaky. Freaky. And the reason you guys are saying is Isle of Man is because they have the same thing. It's like the same flag. They both use the I don't know, the Cronenberg creature for their flag for some reason. I'm sure this symbol of this creature has some backstory to it. How many vaginas does it have? At least 3. At least 3. It's a manticore. You're a manticore. Alright, that was uncalled for. In the Isle of Man flag, the creature is decapitated. So in the Isle of Man flag, it's just the 3 legs? Damn. These guys were really into feet, I guess. Griffin Husky, thanks for the bits. The designers of this creature were like, behold, the perfect woman. And it's like, bro, that's 3 legs. Yep, she's got everything she needs. Got everything. 3 vaginas and 3 feet. Like, she's good. We don't need nothing else. All right, we don't. Congo Bongo. Thank you for a full year of Prime, bro. We're good. We don't. That's all you need. That's the bare minimum. All right. That's the bare essentials, bro. How does she poop? Girls don't poop. Okay, serious answer. She shouldn't be pooping anyway. So, Mega 5K, thanks for Prime. 85 months, appreciate that. Right. She don't poop, dog. She's got, as a girl, it's true. She's got no anus. It's like, bro, you sure you don't want to put some ass on that creature? Maybe some cake. Maybe some big old titties. Maybe some knockers. Maybe some big swinging jiggly knockers. And he's like, are you really gonna make me repeat myself? She has everything she needs. She's got toes for days. I'm good. Renaissance, thanks for 21 months of support. Anyway, that was from Libby. Bibby, thank you for the beautiful art. It was absolutely riveting stuff. Very thought-provoking. And beautiful and cute. Very poignant. Now watch this drive. Scrat. That's a word? Jesus. I fucked myself because I didn't think that was going to be a word. Choke. The big jabroni choke. Alright, looking good. Sit. We're gonna go cold Colgex. How about Codex? Huh. God damn it, that's annoying. C E, which is what I was gonna do before. Sit. This is bad. We have C, we got E, we got O, we got C, E, set. Dicks. Semen. Okay. Semen. C-E, C-E. Oh, God damn you. Sebum. Sebum is another kind of milk. C. Fuck. I don't know, guys. Segs. Seg. Sigi. Okay, that's not a thing, guys. But there's supposed to be an O in the word anyway. C I E. This is Spanish though. That's not going to be in the word list. C I E C. I hate this one, by the way. I feel like Scrat fucked me so bad. I wanted to be funny, and it just ruined everything. Put a damper on the whole affair, dude. Okay, so it's not R, it's not H. Could it be L? Kleug. Okay, that's not a thing. Clefo. It's not a thing either, guys. What are we gonna do? Oh, chode. What if it was chode? Do you think chode is a word that they accept? Oh, we know O is not here, and we know E is not there, so it can't be chode. But chode is such a funny word, isn't it? Chode. I'm a big chode appreciator. Big enjoyer of chode. C-I... Ugh, God. C-E-I... C... Fuck, man. This is making me so mad right now. You think that's in the dictionary of words? This sucks. Oh, so it kind of, does it? I feel like it's got to be E, because it's not O. And then we gotta put an O in here somewhere, and it's not here. Sino. This is gonna be some word like I've never heard of before? Sinop. Ah, dude, what the fuck? Sit. Why do I play this? Why do I play this game? Dude. Cello? Oh, fucking, thank God. Fuck, that was close. Jesus. It's Scrat. CeeLo. And then I was like, if this had... Oh, this isn't a word. But if it had two L's, it would be. What if it does? And it did. I always forget about double letters. I have a habit of doing that, too. Did you do the connections with the dots and lines? I did. Mike, the hidden word of the day was corny. What does that mean? What is the hidden word of the day? Should I play connections? Like, should I punish myself by playing connections again? You guys like to see me suffer, right? So, do you want me to do this? You guys like it. You like seeing me in pain. Oh boy. I'm seeing like a bunch of knitting stuff, but I wonder if it's bait. I feel strongly that this is bait. It's not. Okay, shit. Good thing I didn't ignore that then. Advance, approach, near. Bait? Bait? Bait. This is bait. That's gotta be bait, because there's no fourth thing. Royalty, advance, fee, bonus. This is money? Yep. For an author. There you go. I knew it was something like that. The line, like, in Saudi Arabia? Manner. Manner, way, style, approach. Okay. You know, method. Near, poker. These are things you draw near. You draw straws. You draw the line. And you draw a hand in poker, I guess. You draw... Poker? Draw poker? What? Draw poker is bullshit. I think the music is still too loud. Motherfucker. I knew that was weird. I knew. I knew that was weird. Referring to a 5-card draw. I still think that's bullshit. All right, listen. You guys want to dive into some at Ice Age adventure? Do you want to dive into some prehistoric shenanigans with our good friends from the Ice Age films? Can I say something? The Ice Age movies are mostly good based on what I've seen. Like, they're good. Like, they're not bad at all. Like, I think the first one is, like, great. They got John Leguizamo. The squirrel, he's a nutty little freak. He's a freak, too. He is a freak. And he is slutty. And then they got Ray Romano. But you know what? Ray Romano, he pisses me off. I like him. You know, he's got like an annoying voice that's perfect for like certain characters and voice acting. Like, he's perfect for that mammoth. Right? Like, imagine somebody else as the mammoth. Like, you can't. But like, Everybody Loves Raymond. Like, Everybody Loves Raymond isn't even a bad show. Like, it's not. Like, there's some good like comedy in there, but like something about him pisses me off so much. Like, I can't watch it. Right? Cause he's whiny and he sounds like this. I can't do the voice, Deborah. He's got a fucking very irritating voice. That's why I watch Ice Age in Norwegian. You could just watch it in a different language. Raymond's mom is a gilf. You think so? He has a smug air. He does have a smug air. And I don't just think it's like his character in that show. I think it's just him. The DNA of the show is that Ray does something stupid, and instead of owning up, he digs deeper and causes grief for his family. Which is like funny, potentially. It's just... It's him. I don't know. I don't like looking at him. You know, he's fucking whiny. They write him like a bitch in that show. They do. They write him like a bitch. He's like a bitch. You want to fucking strangle him the whole time. And not even in like the fun way, right? He just sucks. I don't know. He just sucks. And then they had Dennis Leary, who's dead. Isn't he? He died, which sucks. He can't be the saber-toothed tiger anymore. Mike, I thought you would enjoy that show because he's relatable. You're saying I'm a bitch? That's your joke, is that I'm a bitch? He's a bitch that his wife never wants to fuck. It's another one of those like unbelievable relationships. You know, they love to do that in sitcoms. Right? Where it's like, she wouldn't be with him. Like, she wouldn't marry him. I hate that shit. It's just, again, I can't take the whole premise isn't like, it's not serious. Dennis Leary isn't dead. Guys, he's dead. No. There was a whole fucking thing about this. There was a whole thing. It was on Twitter. Everybody was sad that he died. He had cancer. He had throat cancer. He died of throat cancer. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't remember that? Guys, Dennis Leary died of throat cancer from smoking cigarettes. That's been disproven. Guys, stop fucking with me. I'm old. It's not cool to torment an old man. You can't do this. He's dead. Someone's linking the Wikipedia. He... Okay, I'm still not seeing anything about him being alive, chat. There's nothing in here about him being alive. Dennis O'Leary or Dennis Leary? There's two of them? There's an Irish version and a non-Irish version? I'm getting very weary of this Leary conversation. I'm growing leery of the claims that you guys are making in chat. I'm quite... Is Leary a word? Is like L-E-E-R-Y a word? And what does it mean? Mike, he did an interview last week. It was pre-recorded from before his death. Mike, he's a saber-toothed tiger. Of course he's dead. They went extinct. Mike, the article is using the past tense. He's fucking alive. Guys, it's Wikipedia. Anybody can edit any article anytime to change the fucking past participles of things or whatever. And change the tenses of words to make it look like somebody's... One of you just did this to fuck with me, okay? He's dead. There was a whole thing. It was like a week long. Everybody was like celebrating the life of Dennis Leary. They were celebrating his stand-up and everything and his roles. Everybody was like, he was a great actor. We're going to miss him so much. And everybody was posting clips. They were like, this was my favorite Dennis Leary bit. That happened like 2 years ago? Maybe 2 years ago? Guys. I guess I'm Paul revering you guys. Kyle, thank you for the gift sub to Dennis Leary Gaming Official. Not only is he alive, but he streams on Twitch. He streams CSGO on Twitch. He streams League of Legends. My favorite Dennis Leary bit is gaslighting people into thinking he's dead. This isn't me trying to gaslight anybody. Guys, he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years. Stop. You poor Mandela-affected child. You probably think there was a movie named Charlie and the Chocolate Factory starring Gene Wilder. Mike, his Wikia says he has a project in the works. We are in 2026. They're using AI to make him star in a movie after he's dead, like they did to Carrie Fisher. It's an AI version of him. Yeah. Darren Aronofsky is directing it. They are AI generating Dennis Leary into the film. Yes. He gave permission for them to use his likeness in everything. He signed something. His family gets paid for it. Yes. Dennis O'Leary died in 2024, a prominent neuroscientist known for fundamental discoveries in cortical development, who passed away in 2024. A prominent neuroscientist who did stand-up and chain-smoked cigarettes on stage and was the voice of the fucking saber-toothed tiger in Ice Age, because that's the guy I'm talking about. And if he was all of those fucking things, then yeah, maybe I got confused. But if he wasn't all of those things, I'm not confused. You are. Chat, okay? He's dead. He's fucking dead. I'm not wrong, and I'm not going to fucking sit here and go through this again with you guys. I'm not... Stop. This is senior abuse. You are abusing an elderly man, and it's not funny, and you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I want to see, again, what your parents would say if they saw you on the internet just fucking with an old guy's head like this. There's no death date. Oh, I Googled it. Oh, Google. Oh, yeah, the internet. The famous, infamous, like, bastion of truth and accuracy that is the internet. Because everything on the internet is correct all the time, right? And by the way, I think at this point you need to stop Googling it. Because it's not the point, okay? At this point, that's so far beyond. The fucking facts are irrelevant at this point, okay, guys? He's dead. That's all there is to it. None of that shit. The facts don't matter right now. He's not dead. Stop. I mean, he is dead. Fuck. He's dead. No, he's dead. Shit. What's happening to me? What's happening to me? What's happening, man? He had lung cancer. No, it's not next. I'm not going to do the next bit. Shut the fuck up. This isn't a bit. Stop Googling it. Stop. Stop. That's irrelevant. Now, we're so far beyond that at this point in the argument. He's dead to me. Like, I just watched him perform live on stage. I can confirm he's dead. This guy is dead. I'm sorry to have to break it to you. I know a lot of you like him. So this guy's dead. My guy asked Jeeves, and they said that it has been rebunked. Rebunked, chat. Can we say thank you to Stardew Achu for 20 gift subs? God bless you again. Who, by the way, agrees with me that this guy is dead. That's why they gifted 20 subs. Those are solidarity subs for people who know that Dennis Leary died 2 years ago. Those are solidarity subs. Yes, right, Stardew? Right? Right? Swede Meat with the 20 also believes... No, sorry, believes. Knows that this guy is dead. Yes. Right? Thank you so much, guys. Can we have some dumpies, please? It has been disproven. This is the problem now with argument, because the internet has, like, ruined everything. So people want to go online and they're like, actually rebunk, debunk, and unbunk. And they want to unbunk everything. You know, when I was growing up, we didn't have Google. We didn't have ways to instantly resolve arguments like that. We didn't have easy outs and easy solutions and shit. You understand what I'm saying? We went hard. We would argue about something like this until me and my friends were fucking hitting each other in the face. Actually. Like, I remember one of my friends almost got, like, he had a knife to my other friend's throat because they were arguing about whether or not there was, like, a secret Nazi radio station on the moon. And this ended up with one of my friends actually drawing blood. Like, I swear to God, he had a knife to his fucking throat, and there was a little trickle of blood came down because the guy didn't want to admit there was a Nazi radio station on the moon. We didn't have Google. We didn't have smartphones. We fucking... And that built character is what I'm saying to you, okay? That built character. Let me go to Snopes.com. Shut the fuck up. No. Shut the fuck up. Argue like a man. Argue like an adult. Fucking stick to your fucking guns. You want to make a point? Make your point without having to go send up a signal flare to the internet. Jesus Christ, I Googled it. So far beyond that. You're missing the point. You're missing the... If you're sitting there Googling it, you are missing the point of everything. You're missing the point of life. Of being alive. Of drawing oxygen in this life. He's MIA, final offer. No, I'm not. I don't have to settle for anything. This guy's dead. I found a meme that makes my point perfectly, but I can't find it. Final offer. This isn't a fucking negotiation. Excuse you. Final offer. What do you think this is? I hold all the cards, motherfucker. You don't hold shit. The only thing you hold is a stinky turd that came from your ass because you're an ape. And you're about to throw it at me because you can't come up with a cogent argument with words. You have to start slinging feces around. Yeah, that's you. That's you, chat. You'd like that, wouldn't you? He's alive, just like Einstein. Einstein. Can't come up with a way to refute Mike about this guy being dead, so I'll just, like, shit in my hand and throw it at him. Right? Like, Mike, I have portrayed you as the I googled it, he's alive, soy jack, and myself as the he's dead, Culp Gigachad. I win. Einstein? You mean the guy who did all that fucked up shit on that island? That guy? No. The disgraced financier, Albert Einstein? No, man. Not good. Not good. Mike, who's the bigger Chad? The nerd articulating his points or the monkey that throws poop on someone he disagrees with? A compelling question. Without easy answers. What you did in that island is terrible. There's that one meme of like a guy whose name kind of looks like his name. And he tweets about his model train set. You've all seen that, right? And the guy replies, he's like, what you did on that island is terrible. Yeah. The argument has advanced to the point that the truth is irrelevant. And that's a thing that you kids are never going to get to understand. You're never going to be able to understand that. You kids will never be able to understand that shit. Okay? At a certain point, an argument just becomes its own thing. Where it's like irrelevant if the guy is dead or not. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. It's about winning. It's not about the truth. Would you guys change, moderators? Would you please change the category to Scrat? Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure apparently is what is going to happen here for no reason tonight. Would you just? I need to see. Yeah, just change the category to that, please. Thank you, Mike. What you are saying is why humanity is failing. Okay. And it just became not fun anymore. All right, listen. Certain chatters are saying that this game contains DMCA music. All right. Yes, that was the subtext of what I was trying to say. And yes, I am joking. Okay, for anybody who needs to hear me say that. I was that was the subtext of the humor I was attempting. I don't actually... Listen, it's a joke. Everybody calm down, all right? In case you need to hear it. If this game contains DMCA music, then I have to fucking end the YouTube stream. So, Mintellect, thanks for 39 months. If I... does it? Does it contain DMCA? Mike, in Chapter 3 of this game, there is a very explicit Scrat sex scene. You might have to censor it for stream. Oh, you're talking about the infamous Scrat scat scene? Yeah, I heard about that. They say it's tastefully done if you enjoy the taste of Dookie. I personally don't, so I'll be seeing if there's an accessibility option to censor the Dookie. It's called 2 Squirrels, 1 Acorn. Bad. 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 Does he successfully seduce the female Scrat who has big lips and giant eyelashes? It's just Scrat with the big lips and giant eyelashes. Scrat hits mobs with a steamy screamer. All right, man. We definitely don't want any DMCA shenanigans on YouTube. So if you are watching this on YouTube, you do have to... We do not fuck with YouTube, guys. You need to come to the Twitch channel. You know where to find it by now. It's twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. Please come to the Twitch channel because YouTube is It's a nightmare, and I don't like fucking around with YouTube. It's not worth it. So please just come to the Twitch channel. Mike, in this video game, Scrat gets shit-mogged by FemScrat. Dude, this game has shit-mogging? Alright, you know, I wasn't sure about this before. But now, I'm invested. You should have told me there was shit-mogging sooner. Dude, does the game capture not work for this game? Okay, thank you. Blue Sky Studios. No, and by the way, before you ask, I can't skip any of this. I've been trying. Outright Games. Should there be, oh, there is audio, excuse me. We'll be fiddling with that. It'll be a work in progress. If Mike knew there was shit-mogging, he would be up all night playing it the millisecond he heard of it. Just add water. What, to my PC tower? Just, you know, don't do that. Right? Don't do that. Don't add water to your fucking computer. They shouldn't be telling people to do that. Mike, kill the frogs. I'm not sure what happened there. I clicked the button, but it didn't end the stream. Thanks for telling me. Because that could have been the end of our YouTube channel. Mike, how else are you going to liquid cool your PC? With urine, like a normal person. The Forgotten Temple. All right. Tablet pieces. Oh, here we go. Let's see if they got any of the Ice Age voice actors, with the exceptions of the dead ones, who is, I think, Dennis Leary. I think everyone else is alive. I'm pretty sure everyone else is alive. So, but let's see if they got any of the living cast to reprise their roles in this. Damn right, it's me, Ray Romano. I'm here to play the mammoth again. You kind of sound like my Jerry Seinfeld impression. They were on TV at the same time anyway. It's like whinier. I don't think I think I have like too much testosterone to like accurately imitate his voice. Is Skid the Sloth in this? Skidmark. It's time to invest in the gaslight. Oh yeah. Okay, so chat, from here on out, anybody who comes in, I was supposed to be reading that. You all also believe that that Dennis Leary's dead, and when I say he's dead, just back me up. And anybody who tries to say he's not, just tell them to like stop trolling and like get a reality check and get a clue. Anybody who comes in now, we gaslight. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Anybody who comes in, be like, all right, stop trying to do this. Stop Paul revering. Right? Be like, yo, stop trolling. No, he's dead. Stop. Not funny. Not funny to joke about somebody's death, bro. Not funny to joke about somebody who died. All right? That's what we're going to say. That's what you're all going to back me up on this. Why are you joking about this? No, it's okay for me to joke about it. It's not okay for them to joke about it. Right. The game is too loud. Really? Okay, so we gotta get crystal nuts. Judging by your blank expression, you will need all the help you can get. Oh, you can see that? This game has camera access? Damn. Mike, you are in the Scratazon Temple. Mike, how is this game? I've been playing it for like 10 seconds, so I don't know. Guys, why is his tail pregnant? Does he lay eggs? He's a baddie. Alright, so you got jump. His jump is like anus first. He leaps at you with his anus, look. He spreads eagle every time he jumps. Whoops. I didn't even do anything. What? We got, he has a kick. Look at that animation. Look at that. He's got a jump and a kick. That's all he's got. Permission to bounce on it, sir. Permission granted. Can he climb that? No, he can't. He can throw newt. I wonder if he has infinite newt or if it's like he has ammo. Mike is literally the best streamer of all time. I can't tell if it's sarcasm. I genuinely can't tell. Is it serious? I mean, I wish that was true. I think we all know that's not true. It's nice to say that. It's nice to fucking lie about that. It's nice. It's a nice lie. It's a lie we can all get behind. Make me believe that. You know, gaslight. You want to gaslight me about Dennis Leary being alive, but you don't want to gaslight me into believing that I'm actually good at this. You got to get your fucking priorities straight, guys, okay? And I didn't read any of that because I got distracted. Yep. Guys, why is he collecting J.O. crystals instead of acorns? I thought he was a fucking squirrel. What's going on? Where are the acorns at? Now all of a sudden he's interested in gems and such? I thought he was interested in newt. Maybe I missed one of the Ice Age installments where they dive into his his proclivity towards shiny rocks. Mike, you need to shut up and learn to take a compliment the way that you take a cock. Why? Oh, alright, we got the Woodland Valley. How long do you think this game is, guys? 20 minutes? These enemies will attempt to hurt you. Use your attacks to defeat them. Defeat him and move on to the next area. Are they dung beetles? Are they full of scat? Oh, they're janky. This is where Scrat enjoys some scat fighting the dung beetles. You gotta get behind them and kick them. Oh, they have HP. You just kick them enough and they die. I think it's pretty cool how there's no animation to indicate that they're taking damage or being hurt or that you're interacting with them in any way. Right? There's no... They made a new Ice Age game. This game's from 2019. Fuck. Can he grab... Okay, he's good. We're good. We're good. This is a tutorial. They just tank it until they die. Those armored beetles, they are very hardy specimens. It's true. So when you collect enough J.O., something happens. I thought maybe I could break that and collect the J.O. There's a new film next year. They're really making another Ice Age? But how are they going to do that if Dennis Leary's dead? I'll stop now. I'll stop. Oh, he doesn't like water. Look. I feel like it's definitely time to... Yeah, the water hurts him. Cool. Wow. This does not impress us, Scrat. This does not... I am not impressed by this. What's the thing I said to Mario? It's definitely time to say... The series had a good run. Let's put it to bed before it starts getting silly. You know, like, let's not jump the Megalodon with this series, right? Oh, there's an aerial spin! You can spin! Look at this. Like what they did to Shrek, like what they did to Toy Story, like what they did to all of these... Yeah, they took it too far, and then it became shit. It became a parody of itself that insisted upon itself. Guys, Scrat is taking damage from these beetles, but I can't tell because there's no damage animations. Just like in Gollum, you are too stupid and weak to kill a beetle. Yep. He can't damage them. It's fucking embarrassing. There's zero indication of anything happening. You know, they'll do Scrat's grandkids. They'll do new generations. The fucking dinosaurs have babies now. You know, and it's about parenting. It's like, the characters grow with you. I don't want to grow with the characters. I don't care. He's got some epic leaping. Look at that. He can leap. He can do a handstand if he needs to. He can stretch his tail out just for you. The enshittification of properties we love. Is that an example of enshittification? I feel like enshittification... I mean, I guess it could apply to film and entertainment. Yeah. I always saw it more as, like... You know, the fact that I was on the phone with, like, my insurance company today and it took me 40 minutes to speak to a human being. You know, like, that's enshittification. Like, not, you know... They're trying to fucking squeeze more juice out of a franchise. Right. Guys, they make the squirrel woke. They're gonna make the elephant woke, the mammoth woke. They're gonna make them all woke. In the new installment, everybody's gonna be woke. They're gonna make the dinosaur woke. They're gonna call him Wokeosaurus Rex. And instead of ice, it's gonna be pronouns. It's gonna be pronoun age. Yeah, it's not even gonna be Ice Age anymore. They're not gonna get rid of the ice. They're gonna get rid of the fucking patriotic American ice and replace it with pronouns. They're gonna call it pronoun age. Yeah. Ace Age. They're gonna give the saber-toothed tiger pronouns. Yeah. Instead of serving pizza, they're gonna serve runt. They're gonna call it woke age. I just want normal Ice Age. I just want a normal prehistoric squirrel. Dude. Okay, here we go. Oh, the obvious joke. I missed the obvious joke here. About a certain government agency whose name is an acronym. Which we won't get into. But let's just say... The joke was made without being fucking actually made, okay? We got there, okay? We got there. It's been made. Rest assured, you don't have to make it. It's right there. We got it. It's been acknowledged, okay? It's been acknowledged. Let's not get into a conversation topic that we're not going to be able to come back from here, you know what I'm saying? It was there. We got it. All right, now listen. Today... Oh, you know what else they could do? They could replace the mammoth's tusks with giant gay penises. Hey, Sheep, thank you for the bits. How do you feel about Discord forcing users to give their private info even though they had numerous data breaches? Oh, pretty bad. And they shouldn't be doing that. And it's fucking awful, and I hate them. Yeah, we're probably just gonna see a mass exodus of people from our Discord server now. I mean, from Discord in general, which ruins my life. So, you know, not great. I don't feel good about it at all. I knew that was gonna move. I lacked the patience to see it through. But hold on, looks like there's a little secret down here. There's a slutty little secret on this slutty little adventure. Scrat, you fucking slut. He's such a slut. Look at him. Look at this dirty, dirty little slut. Weren't they going public too? I don't know anything about that. I don't know if they're going public. It's gonna be awesome when, you know, you buy their stock and then they have like more data breaches and they have to explain to the shareholders why they had a data breach, and then your whole fucking, like, nest egg gets liquidated because Discord had a fucking data breach. We have to protect the children. Yeah. I know. I know. Let's ruin everything in the name of doing that. I've said it before, and I met so much opposition to this. This could all be solved so easily if parents did their fucking jobs. And barring that, somehow, like, I don't know, banning children from the internet. Just being like, you know what? If you're under, like, 17 nationally, you just can't go on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. You just can't go on. Is it realistic? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not realistic. But wall spring. Oh, it's a fuck. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a wall jump. Guys, can we see that again? The fucking Scrat vortex. Hold on. Hold on. Can I emulate that? Yep. That's a little Gollum-y, isn't it? That's a little Gollum-y. He's like a fucking Gmod. Yeah, it's... Gmod physics. It was surprisingly hard to do that. Mike's politics. Kill children. Fuck Microsoft. Eat shit. Legalize murder. Now. Kill people now. Those are my politics. My politics is filth. Kill everyone. Now. I see no problem here. This is the first guy that's been making sense in politics in ages. He's got my vote. What movie is that from? It's Pink Flamingos. It's Pink Flamingos, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the enemies since they don't have any, like, feedback animations and there's no reason to. Maybe we'll just speedrun this shit. What do you think? Come on, Scrat. Get your narrow little ass up there, dude. There's some condors. Chat, are those condors or vultures? What's the difference? I think a condor is a kind of vulture. If you change one letter, it's condom, by the way. Condors. There's goodies down here. Hold on. Look at his shitty kick animation. It's so bad. Who made this? Jesus. Holy shit. Guys, if it's the Ice Age and everybody's so freaking cold, how come nobody's nipples are hard? You want to talk about enshittification? Let's start with that. Really makes you think. Good job, Scrat. Really, really impressive. Everybody's super impressed. It's like in Mario Galaxy when you do the aerial spin by waggling the Wiimote to get him to get a little more distance on the jumps. This is Fiki's. Hold on. Guys, the Scrat Scat was not a meme. Look. Get the fuck away from my shit. That's my shit! Back the fuck off. Hey! We're having a scat battle. We're having a tussle over this dung. Yeah, dig in. Yummers. How come he won't dig in? Yeah, get in there, man. What's the problem? He won't do it? Maybe I gotta mash Y. I'm gonna mash Y. Yeah, you gotta mash it. He got like a piece of something. Hold the button. Yeah, I figured it out. We got there. What do you suppose this is? Yeah, just spam the kick button. You'll go far in this game. Like maybe a challenge level or something? Maybe a little. I guess I don't have enough acorns to get in there. Is that maybe I gotta press something, or maybe I gotta throw a nut? Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. Mike, you are not woke enough to get in there. Mike, this game looks great. So far, the game seems playable. Right? Like, it's... You can play it. So far. We're still early. It's like Bubsy? No, my experience with Bubsy is that Bubsy is not playable. So this is more playable than Bubsy. Oh, shit. New area. I think it's an open world. More or less. Why? I think these are fast travel, dealios. Yeah, we're just gonna speedrun it. Do you think this game has bosses and shit? It is apparently very difficult. They call it the Dark Souls of Ice Age video games. The newest Bubsy game is good. No, it's not. That's Cope. Yeah, you know who said the newest Bubsy game is good? Joel. Again, he thinks Battletoads is good. And he thinks that, like, fermented fish egg paste is, like, yummers. Alright, you cannot trust this guy. You cannot trust this guy's taste in anything. Okay. What if Bubsy was called Clumsy? What the fuck is that? Oh, ew, what is that? Oh. Ew! Ew! What are you? Ugh! What is this thing? Little freak. Kill it! Yeah, we got it. I got it. So yeah, I was on the phone with my insurance company today. It was so dystopian. I have a giant fucking hole in my tooth that I've been trying to get fixed for like a month. There's it's like a mega cavity or something. There's a colossal hole in like one of my back left teeth. I could fit like on my entire tongue into the tooth. It doesn't hurt yet. And I call up the, you know, the dentist's office, and I'm like, so it looks like from the website, you take my insurance, and they're like, sure. And then they're like, oh, we got an appointment for you in 2 weeks. I'm like, okay. It was on Thursday. It was last Thursday. Wednesday, they called me, and they're like, oh, the dental assistant is sick. Can you come in next week instead? I'm like, but I've been waiting so long. Okay, I guess, because I don't have a choice. Then I go into... Today, I go in for the appointment, and they're like, yeah, we don't take your insurance. And I'm like, why is it on the website? But you're on the website. And you told me over the phone that you did. And she's like, yeah, I was wrong. So I call up the insurance company. I'm like, why are they on the fucking website if they don't take your insurance? And she's like, they do take the insurance. Put them on the phone. And I'm like, are you serious right now? So I hand the woman at the dentist's office the phone, and I hear them arguing with each other. And then she gives the phone back to me, and she's like, yeah, they don't take it. But they're in breach of their contract. We're gonna fuck. And I'm like, cool. I still need to see a fucking dentist about the hole in my tooth. What about the fucking giant gaping hole in my tooth? And she's like, yeah, you gotta find a different dentist. And then I go look, and all the fucking dentist offices are closed. All the they're all fucking closed now, so I'm fucked. And I'm not gonna be able to see anybody about the hole for another fucking month. And by the way, I have like 50 other medical things that I gotta stay on top of right now. But, you know, everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's fine. And by the everybody goes through shit like this. Everybody goes through shit like this. And no one does anything about it. Why isn't anyone doing anything about this? What is anyone ever going to do anything about this? But in Canada, they would have been like, yeah, it looks like you got a giant hole in your tooth. Have you considered killing yourself? She comes out, she's like, well, you could just, like, pay for the visit out of pocket. It's only about, she was like, it's about $2 grand. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Have you considered pulling out the tooth yourself? Have you considered going into your garage and getting a pair of pliers and yanking that motherfucker out of there with your bare hands? Well, not bare hands, but without any kind of anesthesia or anything? Why am I still fighting the beetles? We've established that there's no reason to. What the fuck is this? Oh. It's a special secret nut. Dude, I was in the middle of a circle jerk, surrounded by 4 beetles. Here comes the cub, do-do-do-do. I've got semen on me fingers. Scrat is Yoko Ono. Scrat is Yoko, yep. Beat the Beatles. I'm surrounded by 4 circle-jerking beetles having a thrash at the recording session. It's crazy. Here we go. They're going on about Greta Garbo. Yo, that's John Leggy Boy. That's what I call John Leguizamo, John Leggy Boy. Because he's a leggy boy. He is. Go watch To Wong Fu. Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar. And he's in drag, and he's got legs for days. Leggy. He's Leggy-zamo. Thank you for the bits, Music Shape. Thank you. And yeah, I couldn't even talk. I had to spend... Alright, I'm exaggerating. It wasn't fucking 45 minutes. But I did. But that's... I've been on the phone... fucking around with, like, answering machines for 45 minutes. That's happened to me in the past. Just didn't happen today. I slightly exaggerated that. But, oh, pro tip. Pro tip to everybody here. If you get a machine, if you're trying to get, if you're on the phone with customer service and you get a machine, say the word representative. You're going to say it, and the machine's going to be like, it might say something like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. I need more information so I can connect you to the right, whatever. You're going to say, no. Representative. They're going to say, I understand, but before I can connect you to a representative, I need some more information. And you're going to say, representative. And they're going to be like, okay, I understand, but before I do, representative. Okay, just so we're, representative. All right, just in case, representative. You might have to say representative like 30 fucking times. But I swear to God, you will talk to a person most likely within like 10 minutes. Just trust me on this. Trust me on this. Keep saying it. Just keep saying it. There were a couple of times where I was on tech support, or I was speaking to one of these fucking machines with somebody. And they at a certain point, they were like, okay, if you don't want to give us the information, go fuck yourself. Goodbye. And hung up. Honestly, it happened like twice. It does happen. It is out there. But 90%, I swear to God, 90% of the time, it is going to work. I'm going to say 90% of the time that works. Now that's fucking shitification. Why can't I talk to a human employee? That's shitification. That's it. When I talk to a machine and I can't get a person, I understand. Okay, the answering when it first picks up, it's a fucking machine. But I got to be able to speak to a human being like pretty soon after that. Now, I'm not saying you can't have an answering machine at all, but you gotta that shit's got to be limited. Like, I don't ever expect, like, yeah, it's unreasonable to think I'm going to call one of these numbers and I'm immediately going to talk to a human. And no one expects that, but, dude, you got to make it reasonably easy to get to the human. Motherfucker. Oh, it's these little freaks again. Yuckers! They're chucking little dookie at me. Yeah, he's got some range, that motherfucker. Damn. MLB drafter. So, by the way, the Superb Owl happened last night. Did anybody watch it? Was it good? Was it cool? Was it... Anyone watch the Superb Owl? Take, aim, throw. I guess they're showing me that prompt because they want me to throw something? Oh. Hey, here we go. I got a lock on, maybe. What the fuck is going on? Oh, hold up. The Patriots lost, so I'm happy. Dude, I don't know. Listen, again, I don't know anything about sports in general. But, like, don't the Patriots always win? Isn't that, like, huge that the Patriots lost? Good, fuck them. There were 12 AI commercials. Yeah, fully AI commercials. Yeah, that's not going anywhere, guys. That's not going anywhere, guys. That's... Yeah, that's like just... That's how it is now, guys. That's so fucking gross. I hate the world now, yeah. Bad Bunny was so dope. I just don't like that kind of music. That music's not for me. I don't really enjoy that type of music, but I saw a clip of it actually at the dentist's office. It looked cool. It looked like a nice spectacle. It looked like an interesting spectacle. But I just, yeah, that's like... There's a lot of genres of music that just, like, piss me off, and I think that's one of them, frankly. There were sexy ladies shaking their ass. I saw that. I saw that. What would you call that? What would you call that genre of music? What would you call that? It's like pop? What is it like? Is it reggaeton? Yeah, it's reggaeton. Yeah, I do not enjoy that, just frankly, like, straight up. That is, not my jam, bro. Again, I'm very, like, fucking shitty with music. There's very few things I tolerate, honestly. I'm a rock guy, that's it. I'm a fucking rock boomer. I don't even like new rock. I'm a fucking classic rock boomer, like, piece of shit loser. We got another Scrat shard. Mike likes Red Vox and penis music. Exactly. I don't know, I guess I enjoy jazz. I guess, barely tolerate some country. But that's a more recent development, as I've become even more boomer. Mike, have you tried listening to the Viagra Boys? And ultimately, I'm not going to seek out jazz. I'm not going to seek out country. I'm not going to seek that shit out. There's another fake scam train, by the way. I don't see anybody subbing. I don't know where the fuck this came from. They had 2 decent commercials. The rest was ass. Mike, have you listened to Pissgrave? Guys, did they have another Doritos commercial where there's like a pregnant woman and like a giant humanoid Dorito comes out of her uterus? Did they do that again this year? Did they do it? You guys remember that, right? People posting the cat. We were watching commercials on stream recently, and there were a bunch of Doritos commercials in the pack. And for some reason, like for like 13 straight Super Bowls in a row, Doritos had an advertisement where somebody was pregnant. And somehow the baby was eating Doritos in their womb or something. Getting all kinds of... getting Dorito dust in their fucking, like, ovaries and shit. Which, by the way, like, she's dead. T. Galloway, thanks for 9 months. I'm explaining it. Didn't we watch that on stream? Yes, that's what I'm saying. And one of the Super Bowl ads, like, the woman was pregnant and the dad was like, hey, little guy, want some Doritos? And then the baby fucking shoots Mach speed out of her vagina to grab the bag of Doritos and is born prematurely as a result. And has to go into, like, the natal ICU or whatever. Because he was, like, dangling a bag of Doritos because fucking unborn fetuses love Doritos, apparently. That's so sad. It was so sad. AI-generated Dorito Preg Super Bowl ad. Doritos, we cause premature births. The baby was ejected with force from her vagina because it wanted Doritos. You know, despite, like, not having any idea what a Dorito is yet. That's what Doritos is claiming, that the affinity for their product is so innate that even unborn children must consume their fucking corn chip, high fructose corn syrup slop. Snack slop. The primal urge to consume Doritos. Unborn feti enjoy the Doritos. Yeah, it's human nature. It's human instinct to crave the Cool Ranch flavor. The game seems fine. What game? Oh, yeah. Scrat's Big Adventure. Yeah, it's whatever. Kind of reminds me of, like a more incompetent Spyro. Guys, when can I open these? What the fuck is going on? You know what sucks about this stream is I can't ask chat anything because none of you have played this shit. So, like, I'm totally in the dark here. I'm, like, completely on my own right now. Fun fact, Scrat was known to be David Carradine's favorite little critter. Huh. I love when Scrat, he like, rubs his pussy on things. Look. Oh, I got an itchy pussy. What can I do? Ah. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. He's slugging. He's slugging all over everything. Look. Yep. He's scraping his lips all over everything. He's marking his territory. That's musk. He's musk marking. Yeah. He's musking it. Cookie. Thank you for 26 months. You lost 500k points. You're a fucking useless sack of shit. You're a discredit to humanity. His name is not Scrat. His name is Scrape. There he goes, scraping again. Look at this guy. scraping his labia over every fucking surface that's available to him. What a degenerate. What a fucking degenerate. Look. Bro. That's out of pocket. That's just out of pocket, bro. Like, rein it in, dog. You're in public. Chill. Oh, we get... For the first time in the game called Ice Age, ice. Can you believe it took this long to see some fucking ice in Ice Age? Yeah, cool. It's about fucking time. We're like 40 minutes in. We see ice for the first time. Mike, it's because of global warming. Dear God. There's ice in Ice Age? Since when? Yep. Oh, one of the Ice Age movies was about global warming. Oh, so it already is woke. It's woke. How come they made AI but not gay eye? Okay. Shh. I told you, they made their... It's called Pronouns Age now. Why do they have so much HP? They are insects. They're armored, to be fair. Alright, so by the way, we wanted to just talk about the sketch. We have an interesting sketch this week for stream. We got, also, before I do, Silnev with 10 gift subs. Dumpies, please. Thank you. Let's get dumped up, guys. Come on. Totally fucking garnular. Very garnular. We got, tomorrow, Bricky asked me to play Helldivers with him because he got a sponsored stream from Sony. So they're paying him to stream the game, and he said, hey, why don't you come play it with me, because I know you like it. And I said, sure, buddy, I haven't seen you in a while. It'd be a good time to hang out with you, spend some time with you. Still trying to figure out why I am not being paid to play it. But, investigation ongoing. In any case, we're gonna do a short stream tomorrow night. I feel like it could be fun. Especially because there's a huge fucking update with there's like a big content update with like new enemies and a new planet and all this fucking new, all kinds of new shit. So we're gonna take a look at that, tomorrow night. But tomorrow night is also the night that Mugenics drops, so I'm thinking that maybe after I stream with him, maybe we boot up Mugenics for a little bit. Right. When did you say that you were gonna play No Man's Sky again? I am glad you asked. Oh, God! They fly now? They fly now. I guess they want me to throw nuts at them, which sounds like it's gonna annoy me, so I'm actually just gonna fucking ignore them. What do you think of that? Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Grundle Stiltskin. Cock! He hit me with a ball of fetid smegma. Alright, I guess we gotta fight him. Alright, they're making it easy for me. Those are earwigs. Earwigs. Which, by the way, they don't go inside your ear. They don't live in your ear. That's not true. They just lay eggs in there. Lots of eggs in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And one day, you're going to see me streaming. And you're just going to see a fucking explosion of baby earwigs. Fucking exploding out of both of my ears. You're just going to see it go... Poof. You're going to see it happen in real time. They're just going to burst out. It's going to be poggers. It's It's gonna be sexy. Some of you will be aroused by it. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Chicken Cocky. Ear prig. I'll clip it when it happens. I think it's gonna be great. Great content. You fuck around and you find out, Moon's Rainbow, okay? You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, bro. You and Vinny have been talking about eugenics a lot. What's the gist of it? Come find out tomorrow night. And if you don't see me stream it tomorrow night, you're going to see me stream it on Friday, definitely. Or maybe Wednesday night. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Fermented Semen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Frozen Titi, thank you for 2 years of support. Mike, thank you for playing Scrat's Nutty Adventure on the anniversary of Dennis Leary's passing. I thought it was a nice tribute to his memory to play this on the anniversary of his death. I thought that would be a fitting tribute to him and his life and his works and his, storied career. Ghost Turd gifted 5 fuckies. You know we're going to need some dumpies for this, guys. So let's see some more dumpers. Thank you. Very cool guy. Thank you so much, Turd. Turd came here for Scat's Nutty Adventure. There's nuts in it. And a little bit of corn. Ross, thank you for the gifts up to Rock Out with Your Cock Out. I like to rock out with my cock in. Your mom. Good stuff. Thank you for the gifts up. I didn't know he died. No, it's not a Paul Revere because it happened like 2 years ago, so it's chill. Everybody like knows he's dead now. It's a Paul Revere is like, I'm alive. Somebody died like 30 minutes ago, and somebody comes in and they're like, oh, this person's dead. That's a Paul Revere. But if it happened like years ago, that's not a Paul Revere, no. Lime Cat, thank you for the gifts up to Slutty Slut, and Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Fetid Spunk Bubble. All right, let's not. I don't want to do that tonight. Thank you, though. Thank you. Shitlog. Thank you for 15 months of support. Loggers. The reverse Paul Revere, we'll call it the Revere Paul, is when you come in and try to tell me that someone's not dead, which we also ridicule that as well. So don't do that. Right? You don't want to look like a clown. You don't want to get dogpiled by chat. Pananga, thank you for the gifts up to Kittens and Rainbows. I see what you did there. Very cute. Very cute. We can gift subs to normal Twitter, Twitch accounts, right? We can gift subs to normal Twitch accounts. We could do that. That's allowed. That's fine. We could do it. Guys, this game is scrat-tastic. That's not a word, by the way. I just made it up. I know some of you, you're thinking like, no way that's a word. Well, you're right. It isn't. I made it up. Scrappy scrattin'. Scrats are gonna scrat. Makes me hungry for Scrapple. Thank you, Lime Cat, for the gifts up to lactating pregnant Latinas. Okay, man. We got Shadow the Hedgehog gifting subs. Aves, thank you for the gifts up to Jabengi. Someone posted Shadow. They said, hell yeah. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to holy fuck. Which is, by the way, the only way I can pronounce that combination of those two words. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm never getting my question answered. You asked about No Man's Sky? Yeah, so listen. No, I'm not getting paid to play Helldivers, which is a fucking travesty and an affront to God and a grave misjustice. But what I am getting paid to play on Wednesday is No Man's Sky. We're going to have fun, couple hours, check out the Corvette building, which I haven't seen yet. It looks like it's going to be pretty cool. So come by, check that out. I want to tell you a raffle off games, but there appears to be some issues with the Jabraffle, and I haven't had a moment to try to get them resolved. So I don't know that we're going to be able to do that. But if you come, I will try to get that in order before we, before the stream. And maybe, you know, we'll raffle off some games. Apparently, yeah, Sean Murray's teasing a new update for No Man's Sky, so there might be some new content, but interestingly enough, they specifically asked, they wanted me to check out the some of the older content from a few months ago. They specifically asked for that. So, I don't know, maybe we'll see some of the new content. I have no idea. And that's on Wednesday. And maybe if there's a little time after the sponsored segment, we will check out some eugenics on Wednesday night too, maybe. Yeah, so and there's more to say on it, but we'll get into it later. But right now I want to thank these people. Wendro333 gifting a sub to Dennis Died. That's right, he did. We got Aves97, got that one. Dayhanminguk, thank you for 18 months of Prime. Remember, you agreed to be my son's godfather. What I said was I'll be his godfather if I don't have to do anything. Like, you don't expect anything from me, right? Like, we could just say, like, yeah, I'm the godfather. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding day. Like, I could do that for you. I just... Like, I could do that for you once in a while. If you want. You want me to... That's the most I'll do. That's the furthest I'll go. And choke on an orange peel. I can come asking for a favor today. My daughter got married today. Donkey kick. I'm just saying on the day that I got kicked in the head by a fucking donkey. I'll do that for you. Do 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 do. And I'll do that song for you. But I'm not doing anything else, motherfucker. Okay? If you're gonna make me go somewhere or pay for something, expend money, no. All right? No. So like a regular Tuesday? Yeah, what's up, Oshi? Mike, is that an impression of your dad? Mike, that's ableist. I think that, what was his fucking name, that guy? The actor? I think he's fine. He's not, no. It's not ableist. Shut the fuck up. Why can't I remember his name? I fucking hate this. What's this cocksucker's name, chat? Marlon Brando. Fuck. Yeah, he's named after a fish for some reason. Why did they name him after a giant fish? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Put that up on r/tragedy. Even though he's a boomer. I want to thank Sugar Daddy Nick for the gift sub to Lactating Jar Jar. Misa spewing milkies. We also got Ross the Bossy with the gift sub to Massive Tiny Pecker. What? The biggest micro penis I've ever seen. Misa got the milkies. We got Bolostomy Keg with 23 months of support. Thank you. Everyone knows Mike is loyal to his capo. And Code the Bun with 34 months of Prime. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the support. I also wanted to say on Friday, we're going to do Mugenics, like, for a full stream of Mugenics. I will dedicating a whole entire stream to the game. So, and if it means if we don't get to it on Tuesday, if we don't get to it on Wednesday, you probably are going to see it on Friday. You are definitely gonna see it on Friday, is what I'm saying. All right, so that's the deal. That's how it is. Do you voice the cat? Ed has voice acting from me for the cat, but he said he does not know if it's going to make it into the game right now. So I think. I mean, I doubt we would. I think the odds that you end up like breeding a cat or finding a cat in this game that's gonna have your voice acting in it is probably small. But he said that what he said was if the VA that I did, if it doesn't make it into this version of the game, the launch version of the game, it'll probably be included in an update, is what he said, so. Is Mugenics like Chow Garden? Mugenics is, it's, I think the bulk of the gameplay, it's like, Final Fantasy Tactics combat with, like, random events that can happen in, like, a story, which kind of makes it seem like, reminds me, actually, believe it or not, in that sense, reminds me of, like, FTL? Where, like, you could just have these random story events where it's, like, you know, something pops up and it's like your cat is constipated. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, give him laxative or something? And, then there's some... And this is the part that I've seen the least of. There is a element of you're training the cats, breeding the cats, and yeah, like raising the cats to some capacity. So, is it like Uma Musume? I don't think so. Monster Rancher? I don't... maybe slightly. We're gonna find out. But saying that it's like, Chow Garden, I don't think it's like Chow Garden. I don't think that would be a good explanation. Or maybe it is and I'm wrong. We'll see. Oh, he's screaming. The squirrel's screaming. He's S-Q-R-E-A-M-E-D. He screamed. What's happening? Guys, what's going on? His Scrossy is getting demolished. Is this the Dark Souls of Scrat games? Yes. Buntime, who has only played Chow Garden. This Mugenics game is giving off some Chow Garden vibes. Can you put cats in a blender if you don't like them? There is a thing in the trailer where somebody's throwing cats in the garbage. And the lyrics to this, did you guys hear the demented song that they wrote for that? There's like a demented song. You gotta see the trailer. But unironically, the lyrics are like, if you don't like a cat, throw it in the garbage or something like that. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. Is it a woke game because the cats can be gay? Yes. Yeah, unironically, yes. Yep. Wokegenics. There's something like 1,200 cats. I think there's more. Because the cats are, like, kind of RNG randomized. With different, like, physical attributes and abilities and attacks and things like that. So it's like... It's like you breed a cat and it's like a role for what it inherited from the parents, basically. So I think it's kind of infinite cats in that sense, no? In the sense that it could just be a completely RNG, yeah. Unless I might have a misunderstanding of this. I might have a misunderstanding. And the voice that it gets, by the way, the voice acting it gets is randomized too. Bishin Gengar, thanks for 57 months. So, you know. Mugenics, living the dream. Did the name was conceived before or after mewing? Ed McMillan has been talking about making this game for like 15 years. I'm not even exaggerating that, right? This game has been in the works for like 15 years. Bishin, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. For the resub. I am illiterate. I thought the game was a movie. That means that my gameplay is so fucking S tier and seamless that this person thinks they're watching a fucking feature-length film. Which is crazy. The Binding of Isaac was actually meant to be a prototype for this game, which is interesting because the gameplay looks absolutely nothing like Binding of Isaac at all, with the exception of like RNG stats and items and things like that, and the roguelite nature of it. You know, again, it's fucking turn-based like tactics combat. It's not walk around and shoot at things. It's all bullet hell. It's a fucking turn-based. It's like XCOM, right? So I don't know how the fuck you could say Binding of Isaac is a test. I mean, if you're saying it's true, it's true. I just don't understand how. But yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna see. We'll see how much like Chow Garden it is. But it is goofy, it is silly, it is fucking gross. Like in the sense, like the way Isaac was gross. You know, like it has that same art style in a way where it's like it's cute and gross at the same time. Like it's both things, you know what I mean? Well, we gotta come up with a new word for that. This is a boss arena. We gotta come up with a new word for that, like gross, Groot. It's Groot. Groot. G-R-U-T-E. It's when something is gross and cute at the same time. Groot. I am Groot. Mike, why don't we just call that Chugi? Yeah, there's some nasty looking little freaks in this game. There's some gross. Like your cat can be fucking disgusting. Like you can have just a disgusting rancid cat. Eugenics took 16 years to make. Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. It's 2 rhinoceri up there. And I guess I'm supposed to throw stuff at them. Well, that just made him mad. It's the Blowjob Brothers. These 2 rhinoceri blow each other. L. Oh, fuck, it's a quick time event? Okay. Oh, I have to, like, juke him into breaking the wall for me with his big stupid head. Oh, he's, like, doing a binky. I took damage from that? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard, isn't it? Alright, maybe I could get him to... Oh, he's too smart for me, chat. I can't fucking see, the camera sucks! Dude, maybe I'm just supposed to hit him? Oh, the camera is ass. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't try to get him to break the wall. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe it was just a one-time. Because look, he's losing HP. Oh, he's angry. He's yelling angrily. Dude. I'm gamer. Look, I told you it. Ah, shit. Alright, now we're gonna lose to this guy. Yeah, cock! Mike, that is a cinematic scripted loss that progresses Scrat's character development. Yeah, we just have to do this twice for some reason. I called him Scat, unironically. Alright, so you just gotta hit him with stuff until he gets really mad. And then he'll charge you, and then you can... Can I, like, save state this? I really don't want to have to do this boss fight again. He's doing it. Here he comes. Oh! There's a lock on his HP? He's gonna kill me. I can't see him. Where is he? I can't see. The camera blows. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, prehistory was very nasty. He's dead. Scrat's dead. Scrat's dead because I pressed the wrong button like a fucking jerk off. Now I have to do the whole boss fight over again. Guys, this game... Oh, was there a checkpoint? There was a checkpoint. Thank God. Guys, this game was directed by Neil Druckmann. These 2 rhinoceri are gay together. And one of them eventually has to kill the other one. It's misery porn. It's gay misery porn. It's called The Last of Nuts. The Last of Nuts. This is the Silk Song of squirrel games. You like that, asshole? The nuts of us. I like the nut. No, I like the nuts of us. I like that. It's misery porn. Come on, bro. Horgus Blorgus, thanks for 54 months of support. It's a fun name. When does this end? This fucking sucks, and the AoE is stupid. Prehistoric misery porn. I mean, dude, what's bigger misery porn than what happened to all these animals that went extinct? Like, is there a greater misery than fucking extinction for your species? Probably not. That's the real. Well, I mean, unless you're humans, then it's fucking awesome. But for these animals, it's pretty sad. The bigger tragedy is watching Jabronimike. You know, sometimes people forget that I'm a person, okay? And I can be hurt, all right? I have feelings. And you can say things that will hurt me, all right? I'm a person with feelings. And I'm just doing my best, okay? This is starting to piss me off. Why? Sometimes it locks on, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, he's really angry. He's doing his angry yell. Here he comes. I can't believe I died. When I died, it shattered that one viewer's like cinematic immersion. Now they know that this isn't a cinematic experience. They know that this isn't a movie now. Oh, it's the snow area. Everything's gonna be slippery and lame. There is enough fucking snow in real life. I don't need this shit. All the fucking snow is still out there, but the snow won't fucking melt. It's like a new, weird kind of snow that doesn't melt. I'll tell you what, snow melted when I was a kid. When I was a child, snow would melt. Now, the snow is like plastic. It's like fake. It's full of chemtrails or whatever. And it doesn't melt. It's weird. What's up with that? I just want normal snow. Leo Crone, thanks for 12 months of support. A full year. Mike, I just built my new PC. I am currently installing Windows 11. Pray for me. No amount of prayer will help you, dude. Mike, the snow is genetically altered by liberals to include GMOs and pronouns. And that's why the snow won't melt. They do put it in there. They are putting it in there in ways we never could have anticipated, chat. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna jump onto this platform. What did they do to the snow? Why is the snow different now? Why won't the snow melt now, chat? Why the fuck did this asshole... I didn't even know that was a thing. He has a ground pound? Since when does he have a fucking ground pound? The whole time? Get up! Get up, asshole! You got wet. Get over it. Yeah, look, he's got this... Oh, that's him, like, trying to rub his... Wait, what? Guys, there is no ground pound. I think I just fucked the jump up. I think it... Guys, I don't... He, like, I jumped, and then in mid-jump, he just dropped like a rock for no reason. I assumed I fat-fingered one of the buttons, but that's not even what happened. He just dropped like a rock for no reason. This looks like a Spyro level. This game feels like Spyro a lot. A lot. Here and there. Zorgentex, thank you for 80 months of Prime. We're going to do this.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200. You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give
Oh,
me
God.
$200.
Guys, what's the speedrun record for this game? I'm going for it. The reason why I have a chance of actually holding this record until one of you tries to beat it is because no one normal will play this. Kang Star! Thanks for 32 months. You a star, baby! I appreciate that. Big time. Mike, the speed run is 17 minutes. Oh, you're serious, aren't you? Okay, I need to go that a ways. Speedrunners in general are not normal. That's true. Mike, don't you hold the Gollum speedrun? Didn't I unironically hold it, like, very briefly? Isn't that real? Isn't that... Blue Sky closed down. Something happened to Blue Sky? Seriously? You can beat Scrat 6 times while watching the first Ice Age movie. Right, I can see this game having a Knuckles moon jump glitch like Sonic Boom. It's gotta have something where you just, like, fly to the fucking last boss or some shit. Blazing Saddle Sores, thanks for 32 months. I wonder what Gollum would look like pregnant. Well, knock him up and find out, Saddles. Make it real. Knock him up. Put a little precious in that Smeagol. If anybody could knock up Gollum, it's you. I believe in your ability to inseminate that river folk. He's a river folk. That's what species he is, by the way. He's not a human. He's not a hobbit. He's like a thing that's like a hobbit. It's like another species of halfling, right? River folk. It's a proto-hobbit. They're basically hobbits. the Scorn font. The Lord of the Rings. Gollum. The Pregger Saga. That shouldn't be funny. That should not fucking be funny. Why am I laughing at that? Put a little precious in you is one of the best things Mike has ever said. Low fucking bar, huh? Gandalf is a type of Gollum. Is that true of Gandalf? Do you think if Gollum was boy preggers and put the ring on, you could see the little Smeagol baby in his tummy? Okay, here's why I think the answer is no. I'm going to seriously answer this. Here's why I think the answer is no. Because right now, like when Bilbo puts the ring on, no, shut the fuck up and listen. When Bilbo puts the ring on, do you see like his shit logs floating around? And whatever he ate, like if he ate a potato, do you see the potato in his stomach? Then do you see like logs of Dookie like jumping around, and you'd be able to just tell where he is because you could see his jumping logs, like his jumping turds floating around, like floating Dookie. You'd be seeing it. So I'm saying, also, right, the clothes become invisible. So based on that, no, you would not be able to see the fetus. You wouldn't be able to. You'd see like pee. You'd see like his bladder, like the shape of his bladder full of pee, which you don't see that. So I think just based on that data, we have our answer. What if the fetus put the ring on? I think if you somehow got the fetus inside of Gollum's boy womb, and you were able to put the ring on the fetus, and the baby put it on, there would be no visible effect. There would be no visible effect because what the fuck? You weren't seeing the baby anyway. So, like, yeah, what if they turned it into a Doritos Super Bowl commercial? Yep. He's dead. Mike, stop streaming. When I clicked on this stream, did I get sent straight to hell? Close enough. You know what? I don't want any of that. What do you think of that, chat? I don't even know why I went for that shit in the first place. Alright, guys. It is something... You are in a place that is similar enough to hell to where it just might as well be hell. You know what I mean? Like, it's... basically. This conversation is upsetting my wife while she is trying to draw Mpreg Yowie. Okay, well, you know what? Tell chat to stop talking about it, because basically, none of this shit came from my brain. This all came from chat. I don't know if you fucking noticed that. 87 Morpheus, thanks for 95 months of support. Granted, I know what you're gonna say, you should have ignored these things. Oh, dude, he just got a fucking colonic. Did you see that he just douched? Scrat just fucking douched, bro. The best enema in the Pleistocene period, hands down. This is not the Pleistocene. What era of Earth's history does Ice Age take place in? It's funny because there is one with dinosaurs. There actually is one with dinosaurs. And it's like, yeah, you know what? I think that's when, actually, probably when they jumped the Megalodon. Ice Age takes place in the 90s. The 1990s. That's why they have Pearl Jam on the soundtrack. I can't do the... What's that fucking guy's name? That's Eddie Vedder. I can't remember anybody's names. I can't remember anybody's fucking names. Isn't Pearl Jam a euphemism for cum? Nope. I wonder if this is the afterlife that Dennis O'Leary is in. I'm gonna throw a nut at that for no reason in particular. It looks like you gotta maybe do it in a specific order. Like, we got a little puzzle here, basically. I know. I'm like drawing a blank. Like, I can't think of any Pearl Jam songs right now to fuck up. It's this. Did you hear the noise he made? He went, it. His vocal styling is that you can't understand a single fucking thing he says. Is it based? Maybe it is based. Maybe you don't need to understand anything he says. Maybe that's fine. Mike, do you think that anybody has tried a no geyser enema run of this game yet? Yeah, in the 90s, if you could, like, actually sing, you got laughed at. Right? Like, it was considered, like, gay. If you had actual, if you sang, like, vocals, like, actual vocals in your song. It was like cringe and laughable if you sang. So you just had to basically make, like, weird grunts. Like, the less you knew how to sing, the more people liked it. Yes, because Mariah Carey was very unpopular back then. She fucking sucks, and so do you. Shut the fuck up. I'm obviously talking about the grunge. I'm referring to the grunge movement. Fucking obviously. Dylan would have been great. Dylan would have been in his fucking element. Again, like, Neil Young would have been in his element. Absolutely. He did it all for the nookie. They had to differentiate themselves by singing like trash. Can I help you, motherfucker? He bitch slapped me. Did you see that? Why are those critters kinda sexy? Yeah? Yeah, Ice Age takes place in the 1990s. Scrat was a big fan of Ally McBeal. Huge fan. You guys ever watch Ally McBeal? You guys know what that is? My Pleistocene was actually correct. Oh, I just, like, picked one. No shit. I mean, I knew that. Jabronimike for the win, once again. You ever watch Alex Mack? Why was Alex Mack relevant recently? What were we talking about Alex Mack for? Like, I only know Ally McBeal, Navy SEAL. Yeah, the later seasons got weird. They really jumped the shark. Well, I guess they jumped the seal. An aquatic animal was jumped. Put it to you that way. The goo fountain from... Right. The amazing bulk goo fountain. Right. Yeah, I mean, the game is fine. It's playable. Okay. The chatter who was saying that this is like... They said it was like Gollum with squirrels. Did you see Gollum or play Gollum for you to be saying that? That's wildly fucking inaccurate. Because Gollum was a fucking dumpster fire. This game is not a dumpster fire, dude. This game is Spyro for kids that should have been swallowed. Well, it's from 2019. It's for Generation Y. As in, Generation Y, didn't their parents use a condom? Let's get a little bit of this going again. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get a little jank in here. Let's get some jank going. That's the stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Listen, can you hear that? Boop, goop, 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 goop. He's saying goo. Why is he saying goo? Slugging the wall. Slugging the Wall tracks to, Breaking the Law by Judas Priest. Slugging the wall, dude, slugging the wall. Why didn't he do the fucking cum spin like I asked him to? He's leaving a scent trail. I see. Mike, I was the one that said that. That was my impression of glancing at the reviews. Well, the reviews were wrong, because this is a more competent game than I was led to believe. He's not going to make this jump anyway, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to do that. I should just stop. What's this? This is actually peak. Are you guys enjoying this stream? Are you guys actually fucking enjoying this content? Mike, I hate that you introduced the word slugging into my life. I have never heard it before watching you. What's funny about it is that when I heard the word slugging, I didn't know what it meant, so I assumed what it meant. What it actually means is it's when you put Vaseline all over yourself as like a part of a skincare routine. Oh, this is an invisible wall? Okay. See that iceberg? You can't climb it. Fuck you. It's actually kind of beautiful, isn't it? It's picturesque. Like Frank Reynolds did. I vaguely remember him putting Vaseline all over himself, but what I'm describing is a real beauty skincare routine that people do. And they call it slugging. And that is not what I thought it meant. I thought it meant something very different. So... Oh, is that the nut? The titular nut? You know what? I think he needs therapy. He's fixated on this nut in an extremely unhealthy way. It's consuming his life. By the way... Oh my god, look at this. Fucking Sonic Heroes gameplay. Not Sonic Heroes. What is it? Sonic, Forces. This is Sonic Forces gameplay. This is the world's first Halo jump. Did you notice that he deliberately... He had it securely in his hands, and then he dropped it, like, for no fucking reason, and then he screamed. It was like, yeah, why'd you let go of it? You know why? Because I think subconsciously he knows that his relationship to this acorn is destroying him. Which is exactly like what character, chat? Gollum. Holy fuck. Scrat is literally just Gollum with fur. It's an allegory for addiction. Yep. So you were right, Stool Sommelier. Technically, you were correct. But you were, in the sense that doesn't apply to this game. That just applies to the character in general. Mike, this game has a nut breeding minigame DLC. Nut breeding. Yeah, why did he deliberately drop the fucking nut, chat? Oh boy, how do you think Scrat is gonna scat his way out of this one, chat? Like, what do you think he's gonna... I think he's fucked. Like, this is just... This is gravity. He's done. What's he gonna do? He's got to get rescued by a giant fucking bird. Oh my god. Wow, that's... intense. Good thing the nut showed me there was a hole that I could fall through here. Is there an accelerate... Oh, there's a slow down button. He basically, like, spreads out his fucking labia. He basically deploys his meat curtains to slow the ascent. You see that? Look, seriously. Look. Yeah. That's how Knuckles glides with his flaps. Yeah. And then if you want to speed up, it's the Olympic strats. Yep. This is exactly what's going on at the Olympics right now, the Winter Olympics. deploying his flaps to increase drag. They call it scratting. Why is his nut purple? Don't be insensitive. Don't be a bitch. Don't be you're jealous, and it's obvious that you're jealous. Don't be jealous of Scrat. It's unbecoming. What's all that shit? Guys, what if this game is like 60 hours long? What if Scrat's Adventure is actually like a full 60-hour fucking game? This shit is Sonic Frontiers. It really is, though. I got frickin' teleported. Impressive. You have retrieved the first crystal nut. I did not expect you to make it back in one piece. As promised, your hard work will be repaid. I give you the power of double jump. You can now jump again while in the air. Just kidding, and he watches him plummet to his death. You idiot! You thought that was real? Double jump isn't a real thing. That would defy physics, you idiot. Mike, this is called the queef jump. Oh my god. Guys. This game is a Metroidvania. Why is the Ice Age game a Metroidvania? Well, I mean, what else was it gonna be, right? It's a psychic double jump. Yeah, because there's purple dust coming out of his gooch. Alright, how do we, enter the stage? I forgot how we did it earlier. Dude, he can crawl. Oh, now all we have to do is find a box. There are boxes in this game, by the way. Mike, you have to go down the hole. Is this game better than Metroid Prime 4? I didn't play Metroid Prime 4, so I can't tell you that. I don't know. Quick, deploy the flaps. The next crystal nut lies across freezing cold water. You had better bundle up. Alright, looks like we got more ice in the forecast, boys. Is this a new area, or do they make us go through this repetitive hub world, like, every time we're gonna play the fucking game? He sounds like a pitched-down Pikmin. Look, there's Ray Romano over there. Do you see him? Guys. Why can't I do this voice? Oh my god, Deborah! Guys. The prophecy is fulfilled. Where one squirrel fails to crawl on the box, another succeeds. Millennia in the past. And thus, the cycle is complete. I'm gonna do this every time I see one of these now. All we were missing is a turnaround dude moment. What if Scrat's Slutty Adventure is everything that every other platformer over the past 20 years isn't? You know what I mean? Like what if this game does what the rest of them don't? What if we got a real sleeper hit on our hands here? What if we got a real sleeper fatty on our hands here, guys? I love the term sleeper fatty. Okay, this didn't give me what I needed. But I do have, it was a collectible thing. I want another purple nut to open up that door. Conquer's ancestors look upon him in scorn and shame for his refusal, for his failure to crawl on the box. Yeah, he disgraced his ancestors with that move. Genuinely. Hey, Dad, I must say, I miss licensed games and AA games. Now everything is either AAA, Naughty Dog-esque slop, or mobile games riddled with pay-to-win scams. I don't know. You really think... Like, you think this game needed to exist? Guys, it's fine, but, like, you know, did it need to exist? Why didn't he do the double jump? Fucking cunt. Did it really need to exist? It needed to exist as much as, like, the SpongeBob Bikini Bottom game needed to exist. Yeah, you got a little collectathon element to this. Mike, don't you dare call Scrat the C word. Listen, I just calls him as I sees him, alright, boys? No reason to get defensive here. By getting defensive, you acknowledge that I'm correct to call him that. Oh, didn't even need the double jump. You know, you would think they'd be like, we gave you a double jump, god damn it, you're gonna use it. Ask Alfie about Ratatouille, the video game. It is her favorite video game ever. Chevrotain has a great point. Kids don't play mascot platformers anymore. No. They don't even know what that is. What they do play is the worst shit you've ever seen on Roblox. Dude. I've seen those games. They're fucking bad. Do you think that Roblox is why we're not going to get Mario Odyssey 2? For example. I mean, we got the Donkey Kong game. The Donkey Kong game is a fucking platformer. Listen, that type of stuff is being put into the calculus when they decide what game they're going to make and when they're going to make it, what kind of game they're going to make. Donkey Kong basically is Odyssey 2, which fucking sucks. Because it was made by the Odyssey dev team. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not Odyssey 2. Can I just have Odyssey 2? I guess in their mind, maybe Nintendo's like, why would we make the same game twice? And it's like, I don't know, why did you do it every single other fucking time you did it? Maybe they realized that that wasn't the play. Right. With Galaxy, I mean, they did it with a lot of games. I mean, fuck, they just put out Metroid Prime 4, which no one even wanted. Which... What is this shit? Probably didn't do anything great for their bottom line, by the way, Metroid Prime 4. I'm sure it wasn't like... I'm sure it didn't rake in the cash. So it looks like I need to move the cube. Hey, kids! I moved the cube! Yeah, cool! Time to go fast and eat box. I got a little A little memento from when Dennis Leary was alive and with us. Which he's not anymore, by the way. He's not. He's dead. He's super fucking dead. Eat box is the new slang for munching on pussy. That slang is from, like, the fucking 30s, bro. What do you mean it's new slang? Maybe it's being revived? Yeah, I guess that's the reason why Chatter had never heard it before. It's a bit outdated, isn't it? He makes some infuriating sounds. Mike, you're saying it's from the future? Oh, fuck! Ooh, we got some more yummy doo-doo. Get in there. Oh, it's one of these things. All right. And we're going to plop this bad boy right here. If somebody referred to my genitalia as a box, I would set fire to their hair. Reasonable. Where did that come from, right? Did somebody just have like a cubular vagina? Like maybe someone had a literal like square-shaped pussy and no one like knew it was weird because they didn't have porn back then. So he just started calling it a box, and then other people were like, "That's a funny word for that. I'm gonna call it that too." Right? Some woman had Minecraft pussy before Minecraft even existed. What's her name, chat? What's the Minecraft porno girl? What's her name? Jenny. The OG Jenny, chat. The origin of box. It's just a very confusing word for it, isn't it? Very confusing. We're like, why would you call it that? It's baffling. Don't try to label it, dude. Don't try to put it in a box. I'm starting to get really sick of fighting the same fucking 3 enemies over and over again. There's no variety. At least with the Beatles, they had different colors, even though they were identical. They were the exact same enemy. Don't try to put a labia on it. Nice. Okay. Mike, do you think that naming her Jenny was a deliberate joke, as in referencing Jenny from the Block, the Jennifer Lopez song? No, I don't think so. That would be a little too esoteric. I think that that joke would go over the heads of the children that the porn was aimed at. Don't you think? Dude, I crawled on 2 boxes. I crawled from 1 box to the next box. Give Scrat a gun. He deserves it. Open up the console and type tilde give Scrat a giant gun. Squirrel with the gun, right? It's Impulse 101. I don't know what you're referencing. It's Half-Life 2. Why are you guys using console commands in Half-Life? Why are you guys cheating? Why are you guys cheating at Half-Life? I thought you guys were fucking gamers. Crabs! Oh, I can't wait to kill them. They're cooked, by the way. Look, they're the wrong color. They just keep getting back up, dude. They don't know how to take their licks. Avenge Amelia Earhart! Guys, little known fact about Amelia Earhart. She was flying her plane, and she saw those crabs down there, and she said, oh, they look hungry. And she went down there and offered up her flesh to save their lives. That was an act of generosity. She deliberately landed that plane on that island and gave up her flesh to nourish those crabs because she felt bad for them. Because she's a hero. Why does everybody assume that a woman has no agency? Why does everybody assume Amelia Earhart got eaten by those crabs? No. Amelia Earhart willingly, deliberately fed herself to those crabs. Because she was a fucking girl boss. Nobody says that. Nobody fucking assumes that. Everybody assumes, oh, she crashed and got ate. No, bitch. She landed and got served. She served herself. Okay, by the way, nobody was there. Nobody was there, so why are we assuming that that wasn't deliberate? We're assuming it wasn't intentional for her to go down there and be like, hey, little guys, you look hungry. Why don't you nibble on my toes? And then, like, you know, the first crab started to nibble. And, you know, she started screaming in agony because it was so painful. But it was worth the sacrifice to feed those cute little guys. Her screams attracted more crabs. And then she was like, fuck, now I gotta feed them too. I can't just let them go hungry. You know, so then she was like, okay, you guys can have some muscle, some leg meat. You guys can have some calf meat. And then it just went on, you know, and before you know it, she's up to like her tits. And then them crabs are just nibbling on her fun bags, and she's like, shit, I guess I just commit to this now. I'm crab food, you know, this is just how it is. I mean, and it's a noble cause. It's like a noble way to go out. What the hell, right? Why are we assuming that it wasn't her choice to do that? We love to do that with women. We love to just, like, assume they don't have agency in things that happen to them. You know, it's like, it's not right. She fed herself to those crabs. Believe it. Women do this. People do this. Chatter said, I heard Jane Goodall did something similar. Oh, yeah? Did she scream at the crabs while being fully clothed? You remember that, huh? It's more crabs! I have a different prerogative. I have things to do, places to be, shat to scat with Scrat. I won't be feeding myself to these crustaceans, bro. I won't be doing it. That's not my path in this life, right? Ooh, the camera is fighting me like you wouldn't believe. Holy shit. We want to go up here, methinks. I don't remember that. What game was... Oh, I came up with a new fetish one night. Because chat was like, listen, every kink has already been created. You can't come up with a new one. It's impossible. And I was like, oh yeah? Hold my beer. A guy who can only come when he's watching a video of a fully clothed woman screaming at a live crab. And the crab just kind of like covers his face with his claws because it's loud and he's like, stop. You know, he doesn't like it. And she's just like, ah, 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 screaming like she's got the crab in her hand and she's like, ah, ah. And the guy's like, yeah, that's fucking so hot. Look at the way he hates that. And look at how much she's enjoying it. She doesn't look like she's enjoying it, but I know she is. I just know she is. Because she's a dirty little whore. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Yeah. Mike, stop. I'm into this. Maybe... No, you're stupid. That doesn't go in there. This goes in the hole. Hey, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe open up your fucking ear holes and you would know. Dude. Fucking dude. Maybe pay attention and you'll learn something. Dude. You ever think of that? Dude? No, you didn't think of that, did you? Because you never think. Ever. Do you? Dude. Dude. Hey, dude. I remember that show. That was on, like, after Alex Mack, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, dude. Was the name of the show. Hey, dude. What was it about? They were, like... The characters, it was set on a ranch or something. How about this? We're ready for... Alright, we're doing Nostalgia Circle Jerk for a minute. The Adventures of Pete and Pete. South Shield, thanks for 44 months. I'll be honest with you, I turned those shows off most of the time because I liked animation and I didn't want to see, like, live action stuff. Salute your shorts! Yeah, I usually did not watch those shows. Here and there, I did. But generally, I was like, I don't care about that. Sakasaki, thanks for 43 months. Combat. We're finally getting the combat tutorial. Oh, I was supposed to ass slam the so there is an ass slam. One icy colonoscopy. Keenan and Kel was great. Well, the OG was all that, right? And then basically, Keenan and Kel got a spin-off, right, of all that is what happened, if I remember correctly. I'm not even gonna fight these crabs. In honor of Amelia Earhart's noble sacrifice, I will not fight these crabs. Mike, I loved Kablam. Oh, you know which fucking movie I really liked from that time? It was the one where Sinbad was a genie. What was that? What was that called, chat? What was that movie called? Kazam? What was it? Shazam. Yeah, Shazam. Shazam was great. Remember that one? I loved Shazam. Guys, please look in the distance where you can see one of the jumping piranhas frozen in the air. Do you see him? Look. You see him just chilling in midair, frozen completely? Did you see it? Does he know? Look, it's cold. I want to see if I could get it to respect gravity again by going closer to him and, like, rendering him or something. Yep. Look! And then what happens if I leave? I let him jump again. Yep. And he's frozen in the air again. Look. Everybody look. Tab in. Put the cock porn down for a second. Look at that fish. Scrat has temporal powers. Zawarudo! Bro, hold on. This game rules. Oh. Where's the exact cutoff? It's hard. Scrat is the concept of entropy. This is obviously some kind of memory saving tactic. But why make him just freeze? Why not have him just vanish completely? This is how scuttlebug raising works. You're gonna tell me that that fish exists in a parallel universe. One of millions of parallel universes. Let me try a half A press. Hold on. Quantum fish. Dude. It costs performance to reload a model that you're going to need to use later anyway. Is that what you think is going on here? Then why don't other games do that? Because most games will just completely de-render the fucking object, no? And at least, shouldn't you wait till it's out of view, at least, of the player before you freeze it? No, this is interesting. Maybe that fish is involved in the, like, any percent, 0% fucking Scrat's slutty adventure speedrun. You gotta do like a half A press off that fucking on-rendered fucking piranha. Or some shit. What are we doing here, by the way? You're not playing it there already. I don't know what that means. You like how, by the way, they're not any remotely kind of obstacle to me whatsoever, because I could just jump on a different axis and just avoid it completely. Look. I could just completely ignore that enemy. Considering the company that put this game out went under, I'm sure they were lucky to get this game out at all. Oh, fuck! It depends on how they render stuff. Why does Scrat sound like that? Why did Scrat have anime girl vocals? He shouldn't sound like that. He's not an anime girl. He's a squirrel. Squirrel. He's a squirrel. You ever meet somebody who pronounces squirrel as squirrel? Scrat has a Souls-like HP bar. Oh, God. This is the company that made the Oddworld 1 remake? Oh, fuck. Not feeling optimistic about that remake, then. Mike, you just said the same thing twice. Mike, you just said the same thing twice. Looks like this video is in the playlist twice. Looks like this video is in the playlist twice. Yeah, the reason I repeat myself so often is because I have dementia, early onset dementia. And it causes me to forget what I just fucking said. So please bear with Grandpa as he ages. Or, you know, don't and just leave. You could do that too, of course. But it will be considered elder abuse and you will go to hell. Have they found a cure for Alzheimer's yet? Well, the United States just dropped out of the World Health Organization, so we should be seeing the cure for Alzheimer's any day now. Say that again. Anybody who is on Twitter knows what I'm talking about. This again. I saw on TV, unironically, that caffeine might prevent Alzheimer's. Yeah, that's just propaganda from Big Caffeine. Anyway, I'm just crawling on these boxes. Boxes, plural! Big coffee. Shit's getting bleak, chat. I heard that the microplastics actually give you a big penis. BRB, shoving Legos in my ass. BRB, eating my little brother's entire Lego collection. Oh. I'm gonna make it anyway. Don't have to wait for your shitty platform. I got all the speedrun tech, dude. You know, this game has some pretty decent movement tech. I'm serious. I'm not serious. This game's terrible. You know, it's not. It's not terrible. It's just... It's so mid... and nothing. There's just no reason for it to exist. I'm gonna stand by that. It's a serviceable game. It is not Gollum with squirrels. It's just fine. And the, you know, fucking thousands of you who were begging for me to play this, you know, you got your answer now, okay? You got your answer. You get it. Here it is, okay? The millions of people who were asking me to stream this game, you got your data. Are we getting a full playthrough? What do you think? Fuck, dude. Where am I going? Dude, these crabs are hungry. Maybe I should do an Amelia Earhart reenactment. Guys, I'm kind of at a dead end here. Vincent, thanks for 46 months. So the new movie is real. The new Ice Age movie is coming out. This year or next year? 27? They made you play this game as an ad for the new movie. It's a psyop. Guys, what the fuck? Oh, hold up. Sneaky, sneaky. Are the ice caps gonna melt in the new movie? You'd think by now, yeah, all the ice would have fucking melted. Especially since they had an entire movie about global warming. Which is like, yeah, that's what happened. Maybe they had, like, methane and CO2 emissions in the Ice Age. Well, I guess the methane emissions were coming from Ray Romano's asshole. It's called Scrat in the Big City. Dude, that would be the next way that the Ice Age series jumps the shark. Time travel. They gotta have time travel next. Nick Scum Guy with 10 months of Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't think you're a scum guy at all. I think you're a swell stand-up fella for supporting my channel and everything I do here for 10 months, bro. Thank you. Mike, they already did time travel. They had aliens and time travel. Just let them do whatever they want at this point, guys. Just let them do it. Like, who cares? That was the 4th one. Who is watching these movies? There was a sexy alien squirrel. Guys, when I was a kid, these movies all would have went straight to DVD. You know what I mean? Like... Who is watching these movies? Me! Us! Mike, when you were a kid, I think you mean they would have gone straight to Betamax. Alright, shut the fuck up. You're not cute. You're ugly inside. Alright. Diego gets Mpreg in the new one. Who did they get to play Dennis Leary? To play the saber-tooth tiger since Dennis Leary died? Who's replacing him? Oh, it's a boss fight. Who did they get to replace him? Oh, it's a. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. What is this thing? Harris, what is this thing? I don't think this is anything. I think they just, like, made up a dinosaur. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he's got a lot of HP, dude. He slaps you with his face. Mike, that is Mike's ancestor. This is Metroid Prime for what? There's a character, an enemy like this? X. Oh, and then you just kick him in the dick?
Just kick him in the penis.
Okay. This is a Molduga. Oh, dude. 4 time? Kick his soft tummy and abort his 10,000 babies. This is Dunkleosteus. There is no dunk here because dunk is like a fish and these are clearly like aquatic reptiles. Actually, oh come. I love how chat can tell the exact. You know what? Just let's mulligan this. I'm running into your beautiful jaws. The dinosaurs are from Ice Age 2. The sexy alien squirrel is in this game. Spoilers. Alright, maybe we do have to do a full playthrough in that case. Sexy alien squirrel, I was not familiar with your game. Okay, man. Why would snowballs hurt this dinosaur? It's a marine reptile, chat. Whoop. I feel like I got to damage him a lot more last time. Scrat is stuck on his gun. The new Monster Hunter looks weird. Okay, so he's in you can't hurt me, I'm invincible mode again. Are you fucking see? He fucking clipped through the enemy and I couldn't damage him anymore. Did you see that? He phased through the enemy's body and I couldn't kick him in the stomach. I enjoyed these movies. How's the game? Oh, you're the target audience for the Ice Age 14? Mike, you have played more of this game than the average 7-year-old that this game was made for. That likely never managed to select the start game button. Yeah, that's because I'm a gamer, Punstar. You've been watching me a long time. You should know by now that I don't mess around. I'm a fucking gamer with a capital G and a Y after the A. Right? You know that by now. You know that, right? You know that shit about me. By the way, what the fuck is in this cave, dick? It's fucking nothing? It's nothing. Jump on the pillars. Oh, you fucking clever son of a bitch, chatter. We got a freaking Einstein in the chat. Moderators, keep an eye on that Einstein guy. I hear he did some fucked up things on that island. No, yeah, don't call him that. Fuck, I missed the platform. Is it gonna come back? It's coming back, okay. Mike, release the relativity files. Okay, take it easy, guys. Take it easy, guys. Alright, let go of the wall, cockhead. Let go of the fucking wall. Let go. He will not. Holy fuck, he won't let go of this wall, chat. Holy shit! He was obsessed with that wall! It was like one of his nuts! Why did I do this? Knuckles 06 type shit? Knuckles, no, it was, Sonic Boom. When Knuckles, he wouldn't let go of the fucking ceiling, remember? He was just... did not want to let go of that wall, bro. He was crazy about that thing. Oh, hold up. There's perhaps a secret over here. Do you think I'm supposed to be able to crawl on that? No, it would be pink, right? That happened to the Game Grumps in Sonic 06. Oh, yeah? Did this happen to the Game Grumps one time? Did they crawl on the box? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't fucking think so. I think the Game Grumps would have been cooler if they called themselves the Game Lumps, and instead of playing games, they just hit each other on the head with hammers over and over in order to cause traumatic brain injury to each other. Had anyone ever considered that kind of content? Go Mad, thanks for 4 months. That would have been better. Yeah, basically a live-action Itchy and Scratchy with these grown men. Guys, look at the crabs sliding around. Actually, I think progress was up there, wasn't it? Oh, unless it was here the whole time. So that did not do what I thought it was going to do. In fact, it didn't do anything. Alright, so that is not the first one. Next world, please. I'm trying my best. Dude, there's no symbols on this one. What the fuck? What? Looks like we got a real dick tickler here, guys. We got a real head scratcher. Look closer. Mike, do you think that Scrat likes men? I think we're getting into Wario's cock territory here tonight, guys. Canapike, thanks for 19 months. All we can ask is that you try your best. Noodles, thanks for 2 years of Prime. Take aim and throw. There's nothing to throw at, dude. Oh, am I missing some? Yeah, I just blinded that, huh? Okay. Yep, I'm a dick. Ooh, it's another one of these cubes that I cannot move. Because I don't have the upgrade that lets you move cubes. Good thing I came here. There's no reason for me to be here. This sucks cock. The Nintendo shit cube! I wasn't even supposed to be over there. I basically did a sequence break because I didn't have the ability that lets you use those boost hoops yet. Mike, would you trust sexy Martian aliens? Look at this fucking shit. What's happening right now? I trust that they would destabilize society, cause total anarchy, and maybe eventually, hopefully, kill all of us. In that sense, yes, I absolutely would trust them. Scrat, you fucking tool. He's a fucking tool. Specifically a power drill. Will those fish freeze? Oh, you betcha. Oh, you bet they will. Hope you guys like your fish frozen. We'll flash fry him. Don't worry about it. Look at him. That one's still frozen.
Look what I can do.
I can synchronize their freezing. It's so good. Yeah, okay, jump again, guys. Fuck. I gotta be closer. I was trying to time it so all the fish are jumping out. It's hard. And I can only make the further one. I'm not far enough away for the others. Those fish are stuck in a timeless agony. Isn't it great? The squirrels are looking for you, chat. They think you're nuts. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, God. Yep. By the way, he does a scream when you combo the rolls. Okay. He screamed like Homer Simpson. He scares the fish awake. Mike, you sound like Scrat when you laugh. I sound like Scrat. You sound like Scrat. Shut up. Boop, boop. Can I experience that again, please? Can I please experience... I need to experience that again, game, please. I need to get back up there. Dude, it was so disorienting because the camera flipped out and then he screamed and the scream was cut off. Perfectly cut screams. Perfectly cut. Perfectly cut, bro. I want to see how short I can get it. That's the shortest we can go. That's the shortest I can do it. Wait. Why did he fucking fall up? That was short. That was short as fuck. Oh, hold up. The remix. DJ Scrat on the mic. Marrow furnace. Chud squirrel wrap when? You want the chud squirrel wrap? Alright, no, I'm done. No, I'm done. We're done. No, we're done. Why did he... I guess that was him taking damage from touching the crab? When a game is painfully mid, one must make their own fun, Chatter said. Yeah, again, it's not bad, it's just, it's not good either. It's just, there's nothing compelling here. There's nothing that feels terribly fun or addictive. It's just a fucking generic mascot platformer, and it's like, oh, well, look, it's got Ice Age. It's Ice Age. And you're supposed to be like, oh, well, that'll sell the whole thing. That'll sell the whole experience. I sound like Scrat. Fuck you, chat. I do not sound like Scrat. Chat, do I sound like Scrat? We're gonna try this again. Mind Palace. A little bit. I wouldn't say it's a full Mind Palace. I wouldn't say it's a full traditional Mind Palace event. Yo, Vag Squelchathor is in chat. What's up, Vag? Alright, we got some more piranhas. Oh, cock! It lives in the Mind Palace broom closet. Guys? We just did a boundary break. Did you see that? I don't know how I did it, but I feel compelled to try it again. The blue void. It looked actually quite beautiful and tranquil, didn't it? I would like to do it again. I'm not sure I can. It was a fluke, dude. It wasn't easy to do. The camera is really good. Hey, man, you know what? This camera is not worse than a lot of games cameras that people actually games people really like. There are some games people really like that have worse cameras than this. And I think we all know what games I'm talking about, right? Mario 64. How about any fucking Mario game that was on the 64 or GameCube? Alright. Is that fair? No, I guess the Galaxy games had an alright camera. So 2 games. All the Sonic games have worse camera than this. The Mario 64 camera was fine. Yeah, maybe if you huffed a ton of fucking Jenkum before you played the game. And instead of playing, and by playing it, I mean sitting there drooling on yourself in a fucking fecal aroma-induced stupor. Maybe if you, like, crushed up a bunch of Xanax and fucking snorted it, and then fucking shit yourself and smoked Jenkum. Then it was a great camera, yeah. That was the way Miyamoto intended you to play the game. But for anybody not on fucking Jenkum, you know that Mario 64's camera like almost tanked the entire fucking game with how bad it was. Really bad, famously bad camera. Pathetic, embarrassingly bad camera. And somehow Rare made it worse. Well, Rare, you know, has that special gift of making everything worse. It's like their Midas touch, except instead of gold, it's fecal matter. Everything they touch turns to feces. He's such a goofy little freak, this Scrat, right? He's such a fun little Scrat. King Midas. Spelled with 2 S's. It's the Ice Crab Plains. Check this out. There's snow crabs. Here's the thing, though. Snow crabs, they never leave the water. They don't ever... They shouldn't be called snow crabs. They should be called, ice crabs? Cold water crabs. I'm just gonna ignore these fucking creatures. I call them delicious with melted butter and a lemon wedge. The Mango, can you wrap your head around the fact that there are people out there that don't like crab, or like won't even eat it? Like they won't even eat crab meat. Isn't that fucking mind-blowing? It's bugs! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's disgusting. Okay, enjoy your nuggies, you diplet. Diplet detected! Got some diplets in the chat tonight. Enjoy your dino nuggies. Enjoy them dino nuggies, diplet. Hey, Spez, you crab your own crabs. By the way, can we get a zip zoop bibbity dibbity for Spez? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Appreciate that. Why did I take damage? I'm in my late 40s eating dino nuggies. Crab is disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay. I feel like the picky eater shit. Can I ask the Europeans in chat a question? Is the picky eater shit? Is it common in? Is it as common in Europe as it is here? Cause it's really fucking common here. I feel like it's like 1 out of every 5 people you meet exclusively eats chicken nuggets. Is it like that there? Not as much, but yes. It's 1 out of 2. I'm not even like, I'm downplaying it. It's more than 1 out of 5. Mike, the cinematic music is loud. Mods, was it drowning me out? The game has Souls-like music, it's drowning you out. Mike, we also have autism in Europe. I don't think it's autism most of the time. It's just people terrified of leaving their comfort zones with food. Which is like... Listen, the only person you disservice when you do that is yourself. So, I mean, I don't really feel like it's something I want to fight for. But I don't know, man. You know what you say to children when you're trying to get them to expand their palates? You're like, if you don't like it, you could spit it out, you know. A little bit of a food that you don't like, it's not gonna kill you, right? It's not gonna kill you. What's this? Oh, why? It's fucking autism. Well, what about, like, autistic folks who just eat whatever they want? Or they eat, like, a lot of varied foods? You're telling me everybody who's on the spectrum only eats chicken nuggets? Because that's not true. That's not true. I just feel like saying it's autism is like a cop-out. Like, I know it's not. Like, I know people that don't have autism that eat like that. It's really far from explaining every instance of that. Orphan. The game just crashed. Oh, it was loading. It's the temple from Crash Bandicoot. They probably fucking stole assets from Crash Bandicoot to make this. We know you mean Buntime. Buntime's palate is a little bit, it's not just nuggies. Scrat, you must gather my 7 acorns. Arfid. I like the word Arfid is very funny to me. Arfid sounds like the name of a powerful Valkyrie warrior. Like Alfie. Oh fuck. Dude, it's like zip lines. Doesn't God of War unironically have a mechanic like this where he's got like, I don't know, Spider-Man shit? Quick time zipline. Spider-Man abilities. Is it hard to imagine eating being a sensory nightmare? To the point where you can only eat 1 or 2 things? Yeah, it is kind of hard. But I guess that's why I don't suffer from this affliction. Comparing this to God of War is wild. Why? It already got compared to Dark Souls, to Gollum. He shoots web out of his ass. He's a squirrel. By the way, what is supposed to happen here? He just yeeted himself into fucking oblivion for no reason? The thing was facing the wrong direction, and it just sent him into the pit for nothing. This game is probably better than Age of Calamity. You know what I think happens a lot of times with food? And I know, listen, this was me for a really long time, right? Like, I'd try something, and then something about it would, like, throw me off, and I'd be like, I don't want that in my mouth ever again. A lot of times it would be a texture thing. I feel like texture, it was usually like things that were chewy. Like, I fucking hated things that were chewy for a really long time, you know? And then I kind of like, for like, so I'll give you an example. Octopus. Like, I'm Sicilian, so, you know, my family would eat a lot of octopus. And I fucking hated it. My father forced me to eat it when I was a kid. And I was like, this is disgusting. I hate the way it feels in my mouth. It's fucking terrible. And then for like 25 years or something, I wouldn't put octopus in my mouth. I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't try it. For like 25 years. For like 25 years. I was like, I will not eat octopus. It's disgusting. You know? But, like, my memories of it from childhood were holding me back from trying it again. Because there were a number of incidents where, and what didn't help was my father's a fucking dick. And I was associating the food with my father being a fucking cunt. So, I had to force myself to try it again, basically. And now, really like octopus. It also didn't help that my father was cooking this octopus and he had no idea how to make it. It's a challenging thing to cook. It's not easy. It's easy to fuck up octopus. So that was part of it too. But I just, basically, the point is, I had a mental block for a food, and the only way I was able to, like, get over it was I had to experience a little bit of discomfort. But then I came out the other side of it liking the food and finally understanding the possibility of the food and, like, why people are eating it. Because if something's really fucking dog shit, if something is complete shit, and there's no value in eating it, there's nothing to it, nobody would eat it, right? Like, it wouldn't be a food that people eat. Right? So, I don't know. I think it's worth challenging those things once in a while. If not just for the, like, counterpoint the British. Alright, I don't have an answer to that. But, like, if not just for the Yep. Okay, unironically, that happened to me multiple times in Sonic Boom. Mike, you found it. Was that like a speedrun glitch? How did I do that? Are we sure Sega didn't develop this? Yup. I can replicate it consistently, by the way. Yep, here we go.
It's just fucking hole in the earth.
Yeah, Knuckles was falling for infinity that time, if you remember. Oh, the game fixed itself, dude. Whoops. Oh, hold up.
What the fuck is happening?
Dude, I think there's a speedrun skip in here. Look, hold on. No. There's something in there. Yep.
Yeah!
Oh, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. We could have just walked over here. Oh, that's fucking great. But just to wrap up the food thing, I want to get this thought out. I would say just if not for anything other than the experience of YOLO and the fact that, you know, you only got a limited time on this earth to experience everything that it has to offer and all that shit. Challenge, you know, maybe think about challenging yourself. If you really medically can't, then that's one thing, but I think, again, it's... I had to definitely force myself and experience a little bit of discomfort to discover things that I liked. You know? Like penis, you know? It's better to let sleeping wolves lie. Sneak past them and don't wake them up. There's wolves now? Sneaking. Oh, I'm gonna crawl on the wolf. Oh, he didn't see me. Nah, he's stupid. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. They're dire wolves. He's the sneak king. Remember that shit? Can I stop sneaking now? Okay. I guess it was just, like, one room of this entire game that utilizes that mechanic then. Like, look at Scrat, bro. Scrat only eats acorns. Kinda cringe. Don't be like Scrat. I'm surprised Burger King never remastered that. Burger King had a hard time moving copies of that game. It was similar to what happened with, the Atari ET. There's just massive fucking pallets of copies of that game. Someone was selling a pallet of, like, 800 copies of the game on eBay for, like, 15 bucks. Remember that?
Remember that shit?
Mike, you should practice what you preach and try eating some ass. I saw this tweet today of a guy with, like, fucking, like, AIDS all over his face. He had, like, fucking lesions all over his face. And the caption, it was like a TikTok, and the caption was, "I'm never eating ass again." He had, like, fucking pulsing sores all over his face. And he said, "I'm never eating ass again." Well, guys, here's the difference. I'm talking about edible things. You're talking about feces, which we've determined isn't edible, right? Like, you don't have people being like, bro, come down to the feces boil. We're going to have a great time. We're going to put on a big old pot of shit. You know, I don't know why it's a surfer dude, but the point is, no one's sitting here trying to convince you to eat dookie. Okay, we're not doing that. No one's doing that. Mike is so sheltered. Sheltered from eating dookie.
Yickoo!
Scrat the squirrel. My new OC. My new Sonic OC. Looks like Poopy's back on the menu, boys.
Shut the fuck up.
Mike, you're gonna tell me you've never gone to the poop deli to get yourself a half scoop of poop? Guys, that guy exploded in feces when I hit him. Did you see that? Look. There it is. They die, but then they just get back up. Wait, hold on a minute. What the fuck is happening? This isn't a dead end? They die, but then they get better. They're revenants. Boop! Oh. Mike, they get knocked down, but then they get up again? They're Chumbawamba rats. Chumbawamba. Guy who is obsessed with Chumbawamba. He thinks that they're like his favorite band. And he knows like their entire discography by heart. And I'm not talking about 2 songs. Alright, getting a little ridiculous here. Alright, I think I'm feeling the golem now. I'm starting to feel the golem here. He hit the ground a little too hard, you know? Oh, there's a wolf there. The wolf does not care that I'm here. You do not need to sneak in this game. It's a lie. That animation was jank. Because, you know, the further you get in the game, the more it's going to start falling apart because they really didn't expect anybody to get this far, so they didn't playtest it. Chumbawamba had some good shit back in the day. Wait, really? Oh, this is the that's the guy I was just talking about, chat. There he is. I willed that guy into existence. There he is. He gets knocked down. He gets knocked down. Dude, Chumbawamba's got some fire deep tracks. You know, off the back wall, Chumbawamba. The deep hits, they're classic. If you say so, man, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be finding out. I'll take your fucking word for it, bro. This is a segment that we should do every night on stream, by the way. Moderators, remind me of this, please. I'm gonna ask Aves in particular. I'm gonna this is gonna be your job. Every night, I want to make up a guy. I want to make up a guy. Every night, we should make up a new type of guy, just as like a creative exercise, okay? And let's say at 8 p.m. every night, we have a segment where Mike makes up a guy. We have like a guy factory, yeah. And chat, you know, obviously you can help because, you know, it's going to be hard for me to come up with all these guys. I'm just one guy after all. Right. Make up the guy you want to see in the world. Chat's always fucking accusing me of making up guys anyway. We might as well start literally making up guys. Shut up, Scrat. He's like, oh no, my asshole got wet. Yeah, it's called bathing. Dude. #1 Chumbawamba guy. He's been, like, to every concert. He's got, like, shirts. He's got posters. It's his favorite band ever. He, by the way, he resents, the two, like, the two singles that everybody knows. Chumbawamba is #1, nice. He's like, you're like, oh, you like Chumbawamba? Well, yeah, I like tub thumping. And then they just, like, roll their eyes. They're like, of course you do. Oh, yeah. I said I like Chumbawamba, not, and then he gets, like, all fucking, like, up his own ass about it. He's like, I bet you do. I bet you do like tub thumping. You know, and he's all smug about it, right? Right? I'm better than you because I like their other songs, their other albums. Is tub thumping anything like waffle stomping? I mean, ask Tub Girl. This is a boss arena. No, chat? Look. Maybe not. Do they even have any other songs? Well, that's the joke here. I have no fucking idea. I want to say there's like one other single. Mike, you need to ask Harriet Tub Girl. There's one other really popular single. They have 9 or 10 albums. Here's another good one. Ready for this? Guy who is obsessed with the band that did the, what the fuck was that irritating song that was in the Six Flags commercials when they used to have like that guy with the old guy mask on for absolutely no reason? The Venga Bus. Yeah. Guy who is obsessed with the band who did the Venga Bus song. The Venga Boys. Guy who is obsessed with the Venga Boys. He knows all the lyrics to every song by heart. That's Simple Flips? Is it really? No, is it really? Is it? Oh, why does that make sense for him? Why does that? Oh, fucking Christ. He hums the songs randomly in public. Ah, shit, that's a wolf. Ah, fuck. All right, I blew it. Okay, all right. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Hey, guess what? You guys can't get up here, can you? Oh, they gave up the chase pretty much instantly, so there you go. Yeah, you don't have to sneak in this game. You could just ignore that. Oh, there's fucking ice beetles in here, man. Krungo. Krungo, ice beetles. Krungers. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. Ask not for whom the Venga Bus comes. It is coming for thee. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Yo, they have more songs, you know. That's the entry-level song. I hate that song because even though that's their single that, you know, is the reason I know their name in the first place, that song really doesn't showcase their talent at all. And, you know, it's not representative of the band's discography at all. And it kind of pisses me off that that's the one that got popular, you know? Bro, it's Chumbawamba. Are you listening to yourself? Like, are you okay? You're not okay, are you? Oh, he got his pussy munched. I just got here. Is this game great? It's my game of the year for 2019. What games did I play in 2019? Was 2019 Gollum? No, that was no, that's stupid. That was like 2020. What was 2023 Gollum? I like their old stuff, but I think tub thumping is awesome. Oh, this chatter is real. See, here's the thing about making up a guy that makes it challenging, right? You try to make up a guy, and then you quickly find out that that guy exists. It's like, fuck, man. I thought I was cooking up an OC here. And it's like, nah, you thought you cooked? You weren't even using the microwave, bitch. That's the fun part. It's less creating a guy, and it's more summoning a guy. Yeah. Right. You ain't even the fart. Mike finds out popular band has fans. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Christ. Oh my god. Dude, please. It's Chumbawamba. For fuck's sake. I'm speedrunning this, bro. Look. Popular band has fans. I mean, it was they're like a one-hit wonder. That's not... We're not talking about fucking, the fucking Jonas Brothers or some shit, man. What's this? Oh. I don't know why I said the Jonas Brothers. We're not talking about Imagine Dragons here. We're talking about a band who only has one song that... Oh, wait. Maybe we are talking about Imagine Dragons. Why did Scrat teleport? Mike finds out about culture existing outside the top 40 radio. You guys are so deliberately obtuse. It's fucking... It's sad. It's so sad. Half of Jabronimike chat discourse is chat deliberately pretending to not understand what he is saying, thus making discourse impossible. That's our bit. Bait used to be believable. You know the original version of that? Yes, that is me referencing something. Well, how does he know? The gig is up, boys. He knows. The gig is up. Ooh, there's a dealie over there. Look. Oh, you just got to take a little bit of damage and it can be yours. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, hold on. I think we want to be over here. This is progress. Guys, how much more of this game could there be? Sometimes he gets yeeted off the boxes when I try to break them. It's puzzling, to say the least. Oh, I actually do think we need to be in here because I hadn't hit that checkpoint yet. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, dude, I was not supposed to bring this in here. Oh, and I can't go back. Bro, soft lock? Chat. Oh, fuck, hold on. Dude, I really think that was very close to a soft lock, unironically. Mike, that was a hard lock. The game is roughly 8 hours for a standard playthrough. I feel like I've been getting through it at a pretty good clip. There hasn't been a lot of pausing. I'm trying to get better with the pausing, man. I feel like a lot of people have been criticizing me for that. Like, Mike pauses too much, and I'm starting to take the criticism to heart. I think that's true. I do think, I do want to work on that. I know, it's like, it fucking sucks. I know, some of you like it, blah, 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 I know, whatever. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm fucking working on it. My issue is, it's sometimes it's difficult for me to form full sentences while I'm playing the game simultaneously, okay? So, like, sometimes I can't be focused on the game. I want to get my thoughts out. It makes me want to pause the game just so I can just talk, so I can just yap, you know? Bro, there's frozen dinosaurs. Did you see them? Sometimes it's difficult to put the pieces together. You know, I am not Northern Lion. As much as I wish I was, I am not. Okay? I don't have that gift of gab, okay? I don't have that ability to multitask. Despite having done this for 10 years, I still can't really multitask with the best of them. And it's not looking like I'm ever going to be able to, so. I want them boxes over there. Can I help you, nerds? Can I help you fucking nerds, please? Oh, I don't think so, buddy. Oh, I do not think so. Some of these rooms are, like, needlessly huge. No wonder they gotta be freezing fish to save, processing power or RAM or whatever, however the fuck that works. Alright, we need a golden acorn is what we need. It seems Mike will never get that what he does is what we like. Well, I'm trying to find the balance, because, listen, I do pause a lot, and I do think that, like, drives a lot of people away. Didn't I just come from here, chat? Oh my god, is that a wall to prevent soft locking? I was just about to soft lock myself, and then the game said no. Right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's nothing. Fuck. No, it's not. Let's go. It's frustrating during You Laugh, You Lose. In You Laugh, You Lose, there's not even a fucking game. That should be the least frustrating place to do it. I'm not here to watch someone play video games. I'm here to watch an Italian man craft new guys. Sounds like I gotta get my crafting table. Slime cube. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Creating top men. We're gonna create so many juicy men for you guys. I'm gonna need my men crafting table. It's a special kind of crafting table when you craft men. I'm just gonna have to kill them all over again anyway when they respawn. Alright, so we need 3 Delia. Maybe we gotta break the dinosaurs out. It's an Archaeopteryx! Alright, we got some platforms here in the platformer video game, so we're gonna try to use them and see how that goes. Alright. Scrat, please jump on the platform before I have a fucking aneurysm. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to reach that. What the hell's going on here? Oh, you cocksucker. Why won't he jump on the platform? Scrat has, I'm gonna say, a kind of puzzling hitbox. Like a kind of a counterintuitive hitbox. I'm not gonna say... Oh, fuck, I barely made that. Shit, am I supposed to make that too? Why did he do the fucking double jump? I pressed the button, god damn it. Fuck. This makes me want to tub thump. Come! This game is Crash Mid-Nakut. Mid-Nakut. Shut up! Shut up. I'll never be able to replicate that now. Yep, I was a one-time deal. I think maybe it was a timing issue that allowed me to do it. Boop. Oh god. Come on! Yes! I'll be taking this. This is better than any of the Naughty Dog, post-Naughty Dog Crash games. I don't know, I think I only... I don't think I've actually ever played any of them. Now that I think about it. Why did he sound exactly like Homer Simpson just there? Like that was Paul, Dan Castellaneta, that was him. Like that was straight up, that was him. Dude, maybe he fucking, maybe he does VA Crat? Who's Crat? Who's Scrat? Did I just come from here, chat? Oh my god, the fucking senility. Mike, James Gandolfini did the VA for Scrat. So is he going to be coming back in the movie next year or what? Like, is he back? Is he reprising the role, chat? Yeah, is he? Okay. Mike, it's Chris Pratt. Chris Scrat? Yeah. Guys, I really don't think this asshole can make that. I don't even think it's a timing thing. I think it's just too far away. What do you think, guys? Do you think it's possible? It's harder than the other one. Definitely further away. Mike, you have to deploy the flaps to make that jump. It's a me, a Scrat. It's a me, Scrat. Yeah. I don't think he can make this, guys. I don't think he can. I really don't think he can. Here's the thing, though. There's nowhere else to go. Where else am I gonna go? Focus S. Yep. Left. That's even hard. That's further away. He can't make that. Dude, that's even further away. What is going on here, guys? Mike, go north. What if you put one of the purple acorns in the middle? Keep in mind, I might be stupid. I don't think you're stupid at all. I think that was what I was missing. Because if I do that, it's going to move the platforms, and then I'm going to be able to make that jump. In fact, the first fucking impossible jump that I made, I was supposed to do that. So I'm just a fucking moron, actually. The jumping and the failing that whole time. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that, and I'm a dick. All right, I fucked this up anyway. Okay. Okay, well that doesn't work because now I can't get over there. Maybe that will... Why didn't he pick it up? Fuck! Did he have the Y prompt at the bottom? Or no? Did he put it back in the fuck instead of on the ground? Oh my god. Maybe we do. Maybe we do want to leave them. He didn't do the spin even though I pressed the button. I'm getting a lot of missed inputs in this game. Like a lot of failed, genuinely a lot of failed fucking inputs in this game. He just did it again. There sure are a lot. It sure is a nutty adventure. It's a Scrat former. Dude, if that chatter never said that, we would still be trying. I actually probably would have just ended the stream right there. I was gonna end the stream. If that chatter didn't say that, I was gonna end the stream right there. Because I was like, bro, it was the perfect opportunity for somebody to make a Wario's cock joke. So that chatter saved the stream, unironically. Chat was dead. The fucking... I had no idea what to do. I was getting frustrated. People were saying things like, okay, to be fair, nobody has played this fucking game. So how the fuck is anybody supposed to help me if nobody's played this shit? Midnakoot. Midnakoot. Oh, yeah. Stimulus chat message. Can we get more of those? Thanks, chat. Can we get some more stimuli in the chat room, please? I would appreciate that. We could have more stimuli. Oh, chatters are asking about the Wario's cock thing. I was streaming Wario Land, and there was a really obtuse fucking segment, and I was like, guys, I don't understand how to progress the game here. Does anybody have any tips for me? And I look at chat, and chat was just completely dead. Like, it was fucking dead. I think some of you, like, fucking died that night. It felt like there was, like, 2 people here. And one person was like, oh, in order to advance the game, you have to stroke Wario's penis until it gets hard. And then I was just like, I'm done, and I ended the stream. I was like, I'm fucking done. I'm just done. Yeah, I'm just done. And by the way, that's because the chat was dead, it was the only thing I saw in the chat. Like, I couldn't even ignore it, because it was the only fucking thing that anybody was saying in the chat. It was fucking wild. Like, I hadn't seen my chat move that slow since, like, 2016. And I was like, oh, I mean, like, this is a... And again, the message I take from that is, like, don't stream this again because nobody's here. They're not watching it, so. That's the message I take when I see that. I think most streamers get that out of it when they see that. Why won't Scrat move? Oh god, okay. It's Scrat-tastic. But Mike, that one chatter was right. And you know what? To his credit, after the stream, after I calmed down a little bit, because I was very fucking frustrated and annoyed by that, I booted up the game again, and I gave it a shot. And I opened up the save file, and I fucking played with Wario's flaccid penis a little bit until it got rock hard and eventually ejaculated. And then I beat the game, and I saw credits. So, I mean, the chatter wasn't wrong. It was just not what I wanted to see in that moment, right? So... You know, you can be correct, but still be an asshole. You know what I mean? Did you guys see that? Oh god. Yeah, I just had to get Wario's cock hard, and I made I beat the game. That was all. He was right. He was fucking right. They were trying to make you laugh. Okay, but consider that was the fucking 1000th chat message I had seen that night that said some variation of the exact same shit about Wario's dick. Especially because all of you apparently want to fuck Wario. Mike, what is the appropriate non-asshole way to let you know that you need to stimulate Wario's penis before you can progress the game? I mean, that's a valid question. That's a fair question. He was craving the hot peach injection. You guys remember that, right? The hot peach? Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. You know what though? Making progress in this game, it doesn't really feel like progress. It's such a like a nothing experience that it's like it sort of doesn't feel rewarding making progress because it's like it feels like nothing happened. No matter how far I get in this game, it feels like nothing happened. By the way, there's the Dennis Leary's up there. Fuck is that? It's almost like it's a bad game. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I only have the prompt when the hoop is in my FOV, basically. Is that... Okay. I wouldn't go that far, bro. I wouldn't... I still have no idea why I'm collecting these JO crystals. I don't know, like, what the purpose of them is. Am I unlocking something? Is there some sort of shop that I can spend these in? What do I even do with these? It's for the secret ending. It's like Wario. That makes sense. No, that actually makes sense. What have I done? I'm a dick. I'm a fucking asshole! It's fine, we're good. I didn't even need to be up there, I think. Mike just wants to see the squirrel lady. I don't not want to see the squirrel lady, Boss Arena. So basically, the Ice Age folks, they ascribe to ancient aliens theory, huh? I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Alright. Extreme sports! Yeah, cool! Alright, snowboarding. Time to inject a little synth oil into my dick to get more drag. Yeah, cool! It's the the Winter Olympics, guys. Remember when this happened in Sonic the Hedgehog like 15 times? Boy, that kind of took the juice out of this whole segment, huh? Yep. We're still doing that, huh? Okay. Cameraman, you're drunk. Go home. Lackey 2, I told you to lay off the crack pipe. Uh-huh. By the way, I can barely control Scrat. This is basically an auto-scroller, an auto-runner. I can't really do much. Cracky 2. Justin Senet. Thanks for 17 months of support. Fucking nuts. Alright, well shit, man. I think basically, right now, if that one chatter was correct, we're in the halfway mark of the game. Like, a quarter of the game is sliding. They couldn't even get that right. Right, it called Ice Age for a reason. Yeah. We're about... yeah, 4 hours into the game. Chatter said the game is about 8 hours long. So, your reward is the power of telekinesis. They gave Scrat telekinesis. That's how this... oh my god. It's just... This game is like... a better Tears of the Kingdom. Why did he whimper? I don't know, you heard that, right? Did I just bust that nut with my freaking mind? Yep. Oh, is it not? Oh, I was just supposed to use it as a platform, but I could have put it anywhere then. I thought something was gonna happen, you know, when I moved that. Men who whimper. Yeah. Scrat is gonna go Chris Angel mindfuck. Scrat, what are you controlling, dude? What? Chris Angle mindfuck. Good job, Scrat. Really impressive. Yeah? Really? Okay. Scrat, use PK Thunder. Yeah, this didn't get play tested. Why is the squirrel from Ice Age in a Quake map? Because you touch yourself at night, that's why. I love this load screen. This is so awesome. The game's crashing, by the way. Oh, it was paused apparently, but I didn't press the pause button. Whatever. Fuck, this game's... There's some jank here. Yeah, there's definitely a nice, healthy amount of jank. Make no mistake. Scrat, put your ass away. Scrat, put your ass away. I'm not having sex with you right now. Scrat, you're a prehistoric squirrel. I'm not having sex with you right now. Because on account of you being a prehistoric squirrel. So if I want, pretty big if, I can backtrack through all the previous stages and use telekinesis on all those cubes where I couldn't use it before. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do that because I don't give a fuck. But theoretically, someone could do that. There are a lot. Oh my god. So you're telling me every time I fuck these up? Oh, dude. Alright, now we need the one that's like the 2 lines. Which is not that one. It's also not that one. Well... Oh, it's that one, you dumb fuck. It was right next to you. Holy shit. I didn't hit it, but it counted anyway. Alright, the one that looks like a sperm, checking this out. And then the one that's up here. Good job. Why does Scrat go, ooh? It's a really good question. I don't know. We got any paleontologists in the chat who can enlighten us on this topic? And of course, I'm just asking about Harris, if Harris is here, Harris Bow. This one's a double stack. But I can't pull it back anymore because there's a wall back there. Okay, I only did that. Oh, hold on. No, I did that for progress. He's gonna fuck this up. I hate you so much, Scrat. What's in here? Oh, so this is progress. I don't know what the fuck that was. There's your dinosaurs, by the way. There's your anachronistic dinosaurs. You know, we got them. We got them. We got us some anachronistic dinosaurs. You know it, baby. You know it. You know it. I know it. Yabba dabba douchebag over here. Yabba dabba dick sweat. Alright, let's see what we got. Mike, I'm a paleoautist, but there was a shrew-like mammal from the Cretaceous called the Chronopia that looks like Scrat. Yeah, maybe that's what he was intended to be. As if the runes weren't anachronistic enough. Okay, good point. Right, why do they even call the series Ice Age anymore? Well, what are they going to call it instead? So what, it's like Land of the Lost type shit, right? Giant internal cave inside the earth full of dinosaurs. Mike, is Scrat an ancient ancestor of the Gluck hamster? And that is why he chases nuts. Perhaps. Perhaps. Although, I don't know if Scrat really was an ancestor of the Gluck hamster, I don't know that he would be able to, like, even reproduce. Because of his preoccupation with slurping down jizz. So, you know, I don't think he'd be able to actually reproduce. Right. Maybe they had a common ancestor. Yeah. Look at me ignoring these bugs like a Chad. Okay, never mind. You kind of can't. Okay. Maybe alien Gluckies showed up. The ancient... Yeah, the ancient astronaut theory, but for fellatio-driven hamsters. Why did Mike start playing this? That's an awesome question. Does chat want to answer that one? Because sometimes when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Here at twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. A chatter jokingly told him to play this. That chatter was not joking. That was a joke. You think there's a joke? Is there something funny about Mike? You should play, you should buy and then stream the Ice Age Scrat's Adventure game because it's on sale on Steam? What part of that was supposed to be funny? Where's the joke? Wall penis. Okay, so that was very poorly timed, wasn't it? Better. He is whining and moaning. These creatures are the Guanlongs. It would be best if you sneaked past them and left them alone. Or, you know, we could just ignore you and run. Yep, it can't even follow me. These creatures are called the Long Dong Silvers, and you can completely fucking ignore them. Spanking aubergines. Psh, 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 psh. Thank you for 17 months. I'm gonna spank you if you keep saying shit like that in my chat room. But thank you so much for the support. And Zakute with 70 months. Long time, dude. Plus, Zakute has gifted many, many subs to support this content over the years. So thank you, buddy. Viewers like you. Muchly appreciated. I don't know why he goes into bullet time. What's going on up here? See, the Blue Sky Studios folks were well ahead of their time. They understood that yellow paint in video games was patronizing, distracting, immersion breaking, and kind of offensive to gamers. So they instead opted for a much more subtle, much more relatable approach. Pink paint, right? They went pink, which I think we can all agree is much less egregious. It's purple. It's like a noble purple. It's patrician. Well, he's not going back to bed, so how do we fix this? Ooh, JabaldiBot has a special message from Japeson P. That's just the cum they put in there. Caffeine has no effect on Alzheimer's. Awesome. Good stuff. Thank you for that. We're sneaking. Oh, I see why we gotta sneak. Fascinating. Listening and learning. A brain-dead, brain-rotted, cock-obsessed chatoid is speaking. Listen and learn. People do this. People do this. I hope Chumbawamba does the music for the next Ice Age movie.
Me too.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright. I'm thinking we probably want to head into that little cave over there. I hope it's Venga Boss. Venga Boss is the name of the song. The name of the band was the Venga Boys. Who, again, what was amazing earlier, I wasn't done bitching about this. Chatter's, like, obtusely pretending to not understand the concept of a one-hit wonder musical act. You saw that, right? Like, you fucking saw that? That wasn't my fucking imagination, right? Holy shit, dude. Actually, the Venga Boys had 2 hits. 2 chart-topping hits. It beggars belief. It beggars belief. You have to see that type of shit to believe it, right? Like, you'd not believe me. If I described that scenario to you and you hadn't seen it firsthand, you wouldn't even believe it was happening. You'd be like, shut up, Mike. You're exaggerating. No one would do that. Why would anyone do that? Can I do a wall jump here? No. Nopers. I think, unironically, the Chumbawamba guy is real, and he was in the chat. That's what that was. I think that's actually what... That's what it was. If you speak the devil's name, he shall appear. That's it. That's how it works. Oh, God! What was that, a Quetzalcoatlus? We're sitting here debating the artistic merits of Chumbawamba. Today, Mike learns that bands have fans. It's your... Stop. 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 I don't like his climbing animation. Yeah, well... Life sucks. Deal with it. Signicanti, thanks for 61 months of support. Mike cannot help himself at the bait. I'm a hungry trout. And I love bait. I'm a hungry little fishy. Chat said smeggers can't be choosers. Sounds like... It sounds like an emote that Buntime would really like. Smeggers. Smeggers! That's for people who really enjoy Smeg. Dr. Scat, thank you for 22 months of support. We also get Katia with the gifts up to Chungus Wungus. Smeggers, and it's just a refrigerator. Smeg brand refrigerator. Mike, you're not halfway through the game. You're more like 80% through the game. Are you fucking serious? Guys, if I'm 80% through the game... Shotgun it? Okay, here's the thing, though. I can't trust that chatter. Like, this could be a 20-minute scenario, right? Like, it doesn't feel like there's that much more left, right? Like, I've been through a lot. There's about an hour left. I refuse to believe that any of you have played this game. No, they're not saying they've played it. They looked up some sort of, Let's Play or some shit. Cock. That's alright. Scrat didn't need an asshole, technically. Okay. Actually, him not having the prompt while I was mashing the button prevented me from getting my anus eaten by a piranha. Piranha. They're fun little critters, huh? Shit. Was it a pet store that once existed on Staten Island? It's definitely gone. They had a big fish tank with piranhas in it, and they'd give them meat. It was cool. And I hear that people eat piranhas. Like, you can eat them. They're apparently, like, okay. People eat these bitches. Piranhas bark. They make a barking sound. Fun animal. People eat them. People do this. People eat piranhas. Oh, Scrat, you dumb fucking penis. Well, now what happens? What about the object? Okay, it's respawned. Maybe they did playtest this. The piranhas are less mean than media leads you to believe. Oh, that's true for the majority of animals, right? I still don't think you want to be, you know, splashing around with them in the kiddie pool. But why does it seem unrealistic that the second you jumped into the river, they'd all start fucking ripping you to shreds instantly? Except hippos. Oh yeah, no, hippos are under represented in how vicious they are, actually. Look at that speedrun stat, bro. Strat. Blah, blah, blah. Hippos get downplayed, if anything. Moose are depicted favorably, and usually they're menaces. The game, sometimes when Scrat respawns, he doesn't accept any button inputs until I mash violently. The Mises. They're terrifying. But they're so cute and fun. How could they be bad? It's a bus with horns. It's a bus on legs with horns. I feel like most moose tragedy comes from people hitting them with their car and realizing that, like, it would have been safer to drive headfirst into a brick wall. A moose tried to kill my dad once. Yeah, it was like 8:30, 9 p.m. at night. My dad was in like a rough part of town. And, you know, he took this shortcut to get back home with this little alley that he always takes. And, this fucking moose showed up. And he was like, your wallet or your fucking life? And he pulled out a knife and started like waving it around at my dad. It was really scary. He was like, give me your wallet, eh? Yeah. Yeah, there's some rough parts of Ottawa City, man, right? There's some... Don't want to have to hurt you, eh? A moose tried to kill my dad.
Ooh.
That is sexual. You hear that? Mike, play hunting simulators? Maybe. Oh, it's the... He went... You know what? I can ignore him, actually. Yerp, 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 yerp. I saw some collectibles down there. I don't really give a shit. I'm trying to blast through this bitch. Oh, God. Scrat's Nutty Slutty Adventure. Again, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I actually tried to title the stream Scrat's Slutty Adventure because I thought it would be funny. You know, because again, he's on the quest to, like, suck some nut. And, basically, my stream wouldn't start because Twitch doesn't allow you to have the word slutty in your stream title. Yeah, Daddy Bezzy did a little censorship on me. Are you kidding me, you little cocksucker? Fuck off. Fuck you. Another one tried to fucking gank me. Did you see that? I can't call my own stream slutty. Seems kind of presumptuous, don't you think? I mean, I'll determine whether or not I'm slutty. Oh, it's fucking nothing? Okay. Oh, we'd had to... Alright. Twitch won't let you title... Put the word slutty in your stream title, but they will let you... go on to stream with like quadruple Q fetish breast implants and a fucking and just your cleavage just stuffed into the fucking camera. It's on a 1280 by 720 resolution while you play fucking Diablo 3 picture in picture in the bottom right of the screen. Or, you know, be in a fucking bikini in a hot tub. My dad is a human anatomy. What is she supposed to do? Leave her tits at home? That's very funny, but you did hear the way I phrased that the way that I did for a very specific reason, and it was so you couldn't say that, but here you are saying it anyway. Imagine my surprise when you said it anyway. Just kidding, there was none because I expect you to be like that. Mike, we ignored that part for a very specific reason.
Yep.
Touché. Touché, chat, touché. Mike, what is she supposed to do? Make the games, make herself small and the game big? Guys, do you want me to, like, stream like that? Do you want me to put my fucking fat man, hairy man tits into the camera and just... And then have that be, like, 95% of the screen and then the remaining 5% is the game? Is that what you want? Ooh, we got lava.
Boiling hot liquid magma.
We got the liquid, the magma. Magma. Alright, so it looks like we gotta hit this bitch. 2 lines. I feel like I saw that. I didn't see that. Gonna be right here. What was the third one? I wasn't looking for some reason. There's a Dark Souls final boss in there. It's the U. Oh, let's see if he can make the shot. Okay, that's kind of crazy, actually. You got an impressive pitch, Scrat. MLB draft pick. Ladies and gentlemen, Scrat. We got fucking Barry Bonds over here. Scrat, be honest with me. Are you doping? Chat's still talking about man titties. Because they unironically want to see that. They're not like, it's not jokes to them. They're dead serious. Like, I'm trying to be funny. They're just like, nah, we're unironically thirsty. Kind of upsetting. Alright, where are we going now? Because this felt like a dead end. Trusty McCoon guy. Thanks for 14 months. I frequently have you on my phone and a Bluetooth speaker around the house. Since the no mic streams, my dad has been asking me, where's Gilbert? And tell Mike to put Gilbert on. Something tells me he liked the TTS. Oh, Gilbert. You know what I was thinking? Tell your dad this, because I was thinking about entertaining, possibly. Like, maybe once a month doing a Tangia stream. Because I think a lot of you really liked that. And, dude, it was like, it was good. Like, it was lucrative. Like, real talk, you know, like, it made some good money. That you guys really shelled out for that, and it helped. Like, that was cool. So, I mean, if you guys are down for that, like, again, like, really big time, sometimes food, you know, I'm saying like once a month, tops. I'm down for it too, just cause, and you know what too, it's gonna create a new dynamic in the sense of I can respond now, for now, to the TTS, instead of just having to sit there and like type back at it. You know, Mike, the only thing in this door is a collectible. It's a dead end. Okay. God, that must have been so frustrating. You will never understand how frustrating that was. I hope none of you ever have to understand how frustrating that was. Rocky Pensacola. Mike, my God, you're still playing this. You're from Pensacola. Okay, I don't want to hear anything from the comments from the Pensacola gallery, bro, okay? Pensacola. Yes, I'm still streaming this. You live in a town named after cock soda, okay? I am not accepting your feedback at this time, all right? Someone says, kinda cool. What, the cock soda? Soda! All right. Oh, I see what we gotta do. Okay. Just kidding. No, I don't. What? Oh, no, it is here. Okay, I got this. I need to... I should have been actually pulling these out on the way, right? Are you fucking serious? Oh, my God. Oh, here's what's confusing me, guys. It's that there's no prompts to pull those fucking things out of the walls, which is how I'm gonna get... Mike, The game didn't tell me what to do. Bald asshole emote. Man, shut up. Up until now, I've been seeing the pink acorn in the blocks, and that means you can use telekinesis on that. That's what I've been taught by the game. So now when it's something different, I'm not ready for that. I mean, I did figure it out. It took about fucking 20 seconds for me to figure it out. Maybe that's not, you know, maybe you would have figured it out sooner. But I guess 20 seconds, if you take 20 seconds to figure something out, you're a fucking moron. And you should be ridiculed for that. I'm sorry, there's telekinesis in this game? Yeah, dude, Scrat has been, training his brain. Scrat has been listening to I am telekinetic affirmations on YouTube. And it's giving him special abilities. Scrat has been exposed to radiation, and instead of giving him testicle cancer, it has given him incredible powers. He was near a bunch of bananas, apparently. These beetles, they're like beta orbiters. Did you see that? He didn't take damage from it. The yeet animation had already begun. Oh no, what have I done? Just kidding, it's fine. Alrighty. This is weird. So there's two... Whatever, I got this. Are there any, like, video games based on movies that are actually good? Because I feel like this is a meme genre of game. Like, I don't think any... It's very rare that these games are good. Okay, Gollum notwithstanding. King Kong, SpongeBob. I played that SpongeBob game. It's the same level of quality as this. Genuinely. It's the same shit. It is. I'm sorry to tell you that. Yeah, it's the same. By the way, what did that do just now? Did that even do anything when I did that? I may have made a mistake. I'm good. Truly, Spider-Man 2, they're saying. Oh, so I can use this even though there's no, like, thing to stand on over here? I think I'm gonna have to kill all these. There's apparently a legit King Kong game. Alien Isolation. I feel like that one almost doesn't count, because, you know... No, it counts. Yeah, Alien Isolation is great. Mike, you did do something to the platforms. The fuck I did. No, they were moving... But they were moving like that before. And it kind of doesn't matter, because what... I mean, yeah, they're moving. Who cares? Okay, no. Okay. No. There goes my speedrun record, dude. Lego Indiana Jones? You're trying to be funny, right? Do the Legos games even count, though? Yeah, I'm not sure. So... Oh, now we go get that. Okay. For some reason, I convinced myself that, like, more backtracking was going to be involved here. I don't know where I got that notion from. I'd like to know where I got that notion. You know. Oh, Oh, that platform fucked me. Okay. Oh, there was a surprise beetle inside. And I'll just be ignoring those boys. Alright. Oh, his labia are being demolished right now. Oh my god, there's nothing left. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What was that? Come on. There's some weird physics in this game. Sandpaper. Boss arena? Lava creature. It's the Quetzalcoatlus. Man, he's got ribs for days, huh? Damn. Oh, I fell for it. I fell for the meme. Alright, apparently I can't I appreciate that the game is telling me I can't damage him right now. Why? He screamed. Oh. I am pressing Y. I am pressing Y. I am pressing Y. I am pressing Y and shit because I'm in fucking Scrat game. I am pressing Y and shit because I'm in fucking Ice Age. I am pressing Y and shit and nothing's fucking happening. Okay, did you want me to mash it? Hold, mash, press. Nope, nothing is changing, guys. The button prompt is bugged. Certainly feels like it. Game is very loud right now. Guys, I'm 5 hours into the game. Why are you telling me now that the game's too loud? Really? The dinosaur is loud. Mashing Y, trying to mash it. Okay, it appears to be... You gotta mash it. Whoop. And then you just kick him in the face? Okay. Alright, I think I got it. So when he does the suck... Oh, he does a sweep. And then he does another sweep. And then he laughs at you when he damages you because you're a fucking clown. Okay, you can, like, stop doing that now, man. You can stop. Feel free to fucking stop. Just feel free to stop. And then you mash Y. And then you kick him in the face. Because after he does the big suck, the big scream, he gets sleepy. And then you can punch him kick him in the face. Yeah, there. So that's it. That's the boss. You're supposed to be throwing shit at him. Oh, he like faked me out. He do the sweep. He do the bite. He do the sweep. He do the bite. He do the bite again. He do the suck. Well, it's actually it's a blow. It's not a suck. And then he become the sleepy. And then you kick him in the jaw. Tell me he had like 0.5 HP left. Hello, feces on my feetsies. What's up? Mike, I'm old and hate life too. Are you okay? I'm honestly asking. I get it. Live ya, my man. Do I give the impression that I hate life? I try really hard not to, even though I do. Everybody's saying yes. Live ya. Apparently the Godfather game is pretty good. No, that's the one where Tony Soprano takes a piss in a potted plant. No, I know that's the Sopranos. No, guys, I don't hate life. I'm from New York. Yeah, exactly. No, Pappy gets it. Yeah, I don't. Chad is stupid as hell. No, I don't hate life. I'm fine. Dude, he just did the Cactor, the Final Fantasy Cactor pose. No, I don't hate. Oh, he's not dead. That was phase 1, boys. I think. Maybe he did just fuck off. Hating life comes free when you live in New York. I think it's the way we present ourselves sometimes. We're very hard to become, like, enthused about anything for some reason. It's a cultural thing. I think Vinny hates life, too. Like, if you say that about me, I think you have to say that about Vinny, too. Because he's more like dour and dry, you know, even than I am. No? Like, he can be pretty, deadpan. Alright. Even though, no, he doesn't hate life, but I'm saying that that's the same thing. Vinny's inner child isn't dead. You really think that? Oh, we're chaining these together now. Vinny is as dry as Scrat's Gucci. After shit like that the whole night. Right, even after stuff like that. He used to sound like he hates life, but now he merely sounds like he holds a great sadness. Yeah. No. To put this to rest, I don't hate life. Okay. There are a number of things about it that make me unhappy, and sometimes it's challenging for me to hide that fact. But I think that's true for all of us, right? Sometimes it's difficult for me to hide my dissatisfaction with certain things. But you know, I mean, I guess I'm happy to be alive, I guess. Guys, bad fucking timing, okay? Mike, there is 20 minutes of game left. Okay. No, I mean, listen, I am who I am. I am what I am. Can't be something else. I can be, yeah, sort of sardonic. I can sort of be a hater. I can be a hater. It is what it is. Scrat's a fucking pussy and a loser, by the way. He's a fucking loser for doing that. He's pathetic. I think this game has more in common with God of War than it does with Gollum. You could quote me on that. You could take that shit to the bank and write a deposit slip that says that exact thing I just said. Victim blaming, you dunked his ass in lava. Yeah, okay. Scratos. Yeah, Scratos. Gollum didn't have badass kung fu and the bottom noises. Yeah, that's true, though. Gollum did not... Okay, you can't push the blocks. You can only pull them. For some reason. We got nut crystals. We got nut crystals. Okay, serious question, though. Why couldn't he just wall jump up the side here? It's because this isn't a designated wall jumping area, which is fucking lame from a gameplay perspective. Guys, the camera is really trying my patience here. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Oh, wait. I'm gonna scrom it. That's what Scrat does. He doesn't vomit. He scromits. Fuck out of my way. Scromit! Yes! Scromit. A new thing that is happening to people who smoke weed, by the way. I didn't even need the last one. They scream and vomit at the same time. And I'm like, maybe, I don't think that's them smoking weed. I think that's just them. Sometimes when you smoke weed, things get a little bit too real, if you know what I'm saying. And just like the veil is lifted and you see reality in the world for what it is. It's not something in the marijuana that's causing them to scrum it. It's just they're seeing things clearly to an extent. And that's causing them to vomit and scream at the same time. It's not like, oh, there's something wrong with the weed. It's like, no, there's something wrong with reality. And when their third eye is opened by the drugs, they see the world for what it is, they want to scream and vomit simultaneously. Perfectly understandable. It's like when Neo comes out of the Matrix and pukes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, we got a big old block puzzle here, guys. See what we can make happen. Scrat's Nutty Adventure is worthy enough to scrum it. Scrum it over. Alright, so we need the other one now. Over here, yep. It's like I've played this game before. I think the reason why it's so, like... The puzzles are very easy, because I do... Yeah, the target audience is like a 7-year-old. But, you know. That's true for, Are we serious right now? Okay. You know, that kind of shit could be solved easily by allowing you to push the blocks. Which, again, you can't do. You can only pull them. Oh, fuck. They didn't need to be here yet. Unironically, I was supposed to use that to get up there. I'm a dick. Oh, now I have to bring it back. You know what? I refuse to accept that. Fuck you. Yeah, right. That's not how things work in Scrat Town. I mean, look, Mario's supposed to be for 7-year-olds, but they sometimes will have, like, difficult things, you know. Most Nintendo games, the target is ostensibly babies, is the target audience, but, you know, it'll be a little challenging. Pananga says that every time I mimic the Scrat whimper, my cat gives me an annoyed look. I like that. I like the idea that a bunch of you are in chat, you're in your homes and shit, and you're joining me in mimicking these obscene sounds. How much of you are mimicking... How many of you are mimicking the Scrat sounds? Oh, we need to use these... okay. Me. I do it every time. Oh! This is just tedious, is what this is. Yeah. He did it again. It's a great sound. It's horrible. I say fuff instead of fuck. Mike, I monkey you every stream. This is so cool. What a great design choice. What does it mean to monkey me? What does that mean? Bonobo posting. What is it? You ape me? So you what? You imitate the things that I say? Well, they say imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Or it's just, you know, we're some kind of ADHD symptom. It's the same reason you hear me mimicking, like, all the sounds I hear in video games. Alright, so this is fine. This room just took way too long, honestly, for what it is. Talk about padding it out. Yeah, good shit, Scrat. Doop, doop, doop. He says doop. Again, it sounds like a pitched down Pikmin sound. Oh, it's called echolalia. No, that's real. It's a real thing. Scrat, are you good, bud? Doop, doop, doop. Oh shit, this is a pretty big area. It would be pretty cool if I could see where I'm going. Okay. I mean, listen, maybe I'm asking for a lot here. Oh, it's more box puzzles. And we're getting sniped by something? Oh, it's these fucking nerds? They're gonna be sniping me while I try to do the puzzle, basically? That's gonna be infuriating. We have to take them out, though. I think, you know what? They fucking reached me, huh? Alright, so you can't hit them unless you lock on. Fuck, I tried to move. You know what? The lock on? Pretty great. Pretty intuitive. No complaints here. Fuck off. That's the first time in this game I actually needed to do that. And apparently there's like 30 minutes of the game left. So. It's the only time I actually had to do that. This stream has me using cum as an expletive. Well, again, I explained this to Ray Narvez Jr. once. The word cum has all of the marks of like a great expletive. You know, so in other words, like a word that you say to express frustration in a moment. It has a hard C sound. Like fuck. It's also one syllable. There's a lot to like with that word, genuinely. There's a lot to, It slots in really well. Shut up, Scrat. Overreacting. Overreact much? Yeah, that's awesome. He barely misses these platforms. Yeah, I mean, to be like basically a fuck replacement. I mean, just like I said, try it out the next time you stub your toe or something. It's pretty satisfying. It feels good. Mike, do you think that this game is better than Halo 2 and 3 together? Does playing as Scrat feel more fun to play than playing as a green man with a blue duende in his head telling him what to do? Well, I've always enjoyed platformers as a genre, honestly, more than the FPS games, so I might not be the right... Oh, that's an insta-kill. Holy shit. He bites your pussy real hard. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a one-shot kill. Damn. Yeah, I'm more partial to platformers than shooters. All right, wait a minute, but I was sneaking. Is this game better than Yick, a postmodern RPG? I was too close to it, apparently. Is it better than Yick? Guys, let's not get stupid, okay? Let's not get fucking stupid. Don't ask questions you know the answer to, alright? Nothing is better than Yick, a postmodern RPG. He just didn't double jump, and I have no idea why. He just didn't. I pressed A twice. He just didn't do it. Failed inputs. Lots of failed inputs in this game. And we wanted this here because we needed this. I don't know you. I don't care. I'm gonna kick your derriere. That was so fucking bad. That game, unironically, had a lot of good music, but I fucking hated that song with a passion, dude. Right? Like, holy shit, did that piss me off. Oh, that needs to be there, you stupid bastard. I was like, what if? Wait, does it? No, it absolutely doesn't, dickhead. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Poopy juice is his coffee source. There's a nice vocal stem for me. Derriere is a stupid word. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. And I hate that song. I hate that so much. In a game with an otherwise pretty damn good soundtrack, that song sticks out like a giant fucking bloody hemorrhoid. In the anus that is Yick, a postmodern RPG. Shagone! Thank you for 37 months. Have some acorns on me. I appreciate that. Scrat's fucking dead? I guess? Oh, no, it's just more sliding. Okay. More jank sliding. Then, I guess. Alright, he's slowing down significantly for some reason. Scrat's ass has been sanded closed. They're pulling out all the stops. Making me use all the tricks in my book. My squirrel book. I'm gonna get the good ending, right? Mike, who do the ancient runes belong to? Your mother. It's your mother. Ooh. Can the acorn split it back open? What does that mean? Unironically, in Ice Age lore, there's aliens. Can I look up? Because that looks like a UFO beaming down. I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, it's a T-Rex? What is this? Spinosaurus? Scrat getting snorted like a line of coke. The Forgotten Temple. Oh, so I don't fight him? But that was clearly a boss arena. What do you mean I don't fight him? Did you guys 20-minute me? You did, didn't you? This isn't the end of the game. You did it. They cut the boss for time. They cut the boss for budgetary reasons. Are you fucking serious? Wait, you don't fight him? You really don't fight him? You really don't? Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's the alien ship. Yeah, it's ancient aliens. Guys. Oh, all right. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, everybody. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Dude, it just ends. It just ends. Yo, that's your reward for playing through this game. You get a couple of frames to gaze upon the female alien Scrat. That's the money shot, yeah. That's like when Samus Metroid takes her outfit off and you see her boobs. It's a porn game reward, yeah. Yep. Project Babies. Well, that's why the game was like that. They had babies working on it. The fuck? You find nuts and then you nut at the end. It's like the same ending as Conker's Bad Fur Day minus the Kubricks there. Which was also the opening cutscene, to be fair. The squirrel got the nut. He ascended to hot chick heaven. Yeah. Okay, man. So there's Scrat's adventure. It is what it is. Maybe if I got more or less crystals, then the ending would have been different. I don't know. The acorn, the crystal acorns. I saw credits. I'm fucking done. Guys, I want to remind everybody, we got a fucking... If you enjoyed the video games tonight, we have a stacked schedule of video games this week. Every night this week, we're going to be doing video games. We'll get... to more of that in a second. Yeah, they cut. That was clearly supposed to be a boss that you fight, but they cut it for content. Like, that was a boss arena. That room was a boss arena. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the resubs. Thanks for all the support, guys. You're amazing. Thank you for all the scam. We had some scam trains, guys. I really appreciate that, everyone. And if you are new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. Follow me on YouTube, Twitter. And please join the Discord server so you can get stream notifications. Like, for example, what I'm talking about, what I'm about to talk about. Tomorrow, even, which I usually don't stream Tuesdays, but I was invited to do a little Helldivers, too, which I love. A game that I love with Bricky, a dude who's great. So we're going to do a little bit of that tomorrow. I might check out some eugenics after. Let me see how I feel. And then on Wednesday, we're going to do... some No Man's Sky. It's a sponsored thing. Again, I'm going to try to raffle off games. I don't know if I'll be able to, but No Man's Sky has a content update coming. The game's in a great spot. It's going to be we're checking out the Corvette update. It will be fun. It will be fun. It will be chill. It will be laid back. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I can't wait to show you guys some of the things I've done and built in No Man's Sky. I have it's over 700 hours in it, so it's a game that I genuinely love. I love No Man's Sky, so come by and see. You're gonna see some of my like autism come out when I play that, so come by for that. It's a great game. It's a little expensive right now, but I mean it's like a $60 game. But we'll talk more about that on Wednesday. Just in advance, it's really helpful to me if when I do the stream, you guys click those links that you're gonna see in chat, and you wish list the game on Steam, because the people sponsoring me can see that. They can see like, oh, look at the traffic that he brought to the store page. It looks great for me, you know. So keep that in mind. And then afterwards I might try to check out Mugenics again if I still haven't gotten to it. And then on Friday I'm gonna hit the Mugenics pretty hard. So that'll be like a full fucking stream of Mugenics. So exciting week, lots of gaming. And actually it looks like I have to cancel Saturday stream. There's not going to be a stream Saturday. But stay tuned in case that changes. Okay. Guys, again, thank you so much for the support. You're all amazing. I'm hoping to see you guys tomorrow night. Lots of love. Take care. And ciao. Don't let Scrat get your nuts, chat.